ruling that we're going to do for potions for right now, on this one, you're allowed 4. That can be 3 mana, 1 healing, or it can be 3 healing, 1 mana, any of the combination. 4 potions max. You have a healer, thankfully. Use her to your advantage.
You'll never see me, but I'll be there.
Exactly.
Be stealthy, but keep an eye on people.
I'll do my best.
I'm going to go and ask each of you a simple question. What is your class? Tell me. And then we will continue on from there. That just gives me and White Crow a better idea of what each person's rolling for, even though we already have a general idea. So,
a bit different.
Poppy.
We're doing a mission today.
I am a healer with the affinities of healing and darkness. Or dark magic.
Wonderful. Perfect. Any other abilities?
Poppycock.
Such a, like, could you give me an example when you say abilities?
Like your shadow blending ability, stuff like that. Any minor ones that
the
you
shadows. I can, like, put stuff in me, so, like, my body's kind of like a bag of holding.
Okay, perfect.
Shadow space. Hi,
Julian.
Class, mage, affinity, fire and dark. Special abilities, heat sense, like I can see, like, you know, heat sources and everything, and things attuned to the plane of fire, being a fire elemental. Standard fire elemental things, like, you know, I want up to your call of, like, immunity, healing from, or minor resistance to fire.
You're immune to fire. I'll say that for this.
Woohoo!
Ranger. Affinities are fire and creation.
Understood. Any other abilities?
He's about as normal as the dwarf as you can get.
Understood. I know your stuff, but go ahead and list it for the class.
Crafter and magma affinities.
All right. Anything else special that you wish to share with the class? You don't have to share it if you don't need to, or if you don't want to.
Let it be a surprise for everyone.
Okay then.
They're probably gonna see it no matter what.
Fighter and affinities are fire and mind. Normal.
All right then. Any other abilities?
Wait, we can jump high?
Nope.
Oh, sweet.
All right then.
Ooh, that's gonna make me confused.
Oh, Elusive, just to keep in mind,
I feel like I
Nathan
shouldn't
does
be
have
here.
fire.
That's true.
Mage, only affinity is death magic. I don't know
Sorry. No, you're fine.
anything about anything out here. So,
so
I'm very new to LARPing in VR.
No,
I've only
don't
ever
worry.
done LARP in
So-
person.
So kind of treat it like
Can I
that.
give a
That's the
suggestion?
best way I can say.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. If you have a suggestion,
Give
go
a
ahead.
suggestion. You're a lich. You probably can sense life forms, so you probably have a good idea if, like, somebody's hiding or something.
Yes. You'd be able to sense.
They'll give it to me because I don't know what my
I'll say-
limitations are here, or like what I can and can't ask for.
So genuinely keep in line with like a level 3 D&D character. You can have abilities like my character has his fire breath that he can use, stuff like that. Exactly. Spells wise, for mages, we do tend to let them go a little higher on the level because, again, a level 3 mage versus level 3 fighter is kind of a
big difference. Yeah, there's not a lot going on there.
So that's why we allow spells like, you know, fireball, enfeeblement, finger of death could even be one. It just might not be as powerful as you would cast it as a regular spell. So stuff like that. When you are ready to announce a spell, just like hold up one hand and then like try and make a casting motion, and that will be a good signal for me and White Crow, who again are both mages. We know the suffering.
Oh, cool! So you guys do the hand on head thing. Oh, that's rad.
Yep. So do something like that,
very
and we'll
cool.
be able to identify you're casting a spell. We'll come over, ask what you're doing, and then we'll make your roll for you.
Awesome. But yeah, if you'll allow me sense life, then I'll take that.
All right.
That's easy.
All right. I think that pretty much
Sorry,
covers
I didn't want
it.
to speak for you, but I
No,
thought
please.
that's fairly
I
simple.
have no idea what I'm even doing
Actually,
here. So
Would you
Go
consider
ahead,
my
questions.
rune crafting a special thing, I
For
suppose?
killing salamanders and getting
Do you have any of the runes on you?
You go away.
Oh yeah, I packed a bunch.
Do you throw them like
Kinda catch 'em
Pokeballs
up.
almost, or like
Kill salamanders, get their
No,
parts.
it's more like
You know,
a
weapons.
apply on weapon.
Yeah, I'll count it.
Beforehand,
Just tell me what runes that you. Just give me a quick rundown of what runes you have. I'll let you have 4.
Or help us kill things. You're a lich.
Well, I'm going to substitute the healing potions for healing
basically,
runes,
yeah,
since
like,
they were able to help me make those. I guess if I knew I was going into a fire plane, I would have somehow gotten at least a water rune to apply it to my crossbow, so it actually just does something to these fire elementals.
I cast water gun.
I didn't know this, but as a healer, for healing and affinity,
let's see.
I can make people grow tumors at other eyes.
2
stamina, I suppose, if you would allow that.
2 stamina, a water, and a
1
heal.
water, then 4.
Halifax said, yeah, healing affinities can be
I can just do
lethal.
the healing.
Why you make them grow tumors?
Okay, cool.
Tumors out your
All right, I think. All right, so that covers pretty much everything. Does anyone have any other
Healing
questions?
people causes cancer.
Anybody
When
questions?
can I go to the bathroom?
Do you need to go to the bathroom, actually?
No, I don't. I'm messing with you.
All right, just want to make sure. If anyone
Just a heads
does,
up. We're about ready to
I'm good.
ready to start.
all right.
I'm good.
So,
Ready to go.
I'm going to give the quick spiel, and then when the pause goes down, that's when cards are up. Are you ready?
I got one more question, sorry.
Oh, you got a question? Go ahead. I couldn't see your hand. Sorry.
How many healing potions do each of us have?
I'm not really picky about it. Again, the general rule is you're allowed to only have 3 potions. They can be 3 mana, 1 healing, any combination of those 3, but no more than 3 potions can be consumed.
Okay.
All right. That being said, as you all enter this mountainside, it is taking you a few hours to get here. The reports that Kalbanda had from the scouting parties that have went through and have seen some reported sightings of salamanders have led you to the foot face of a volcanic mountain out in the seas. You've been equipped with one teleportation scroll that Adric holds from Kalbanda to get you guys out of there in case there's a situation. Now, you've finally reached the summit, or at least close to it. And the heat up here from the active volcano is blistering. Those of you who are not immune to fire nor have a form of protecting yourself against it feel the blistering heat and immediately are sweating, even from here. Those of you who don't sweat,
that I do.
our lich friend here feels dry. The air is not kind
for
to
my
your
joints.
bones. Exactly, it's a bit achy.
Bad for my poor bones.
However, great for your sinuses. Anyway,
Yeah, all those sinuses I have.
but upon reaching the peak, you're met with a series. You're met with a series of fire sprites, dancing around, moving about the place energetically. And with that, your cards are now up.
Feels like all
Now,
the
this
Hey,
this I wasn't expecting.
Is it this?
But last time there was a
We're
roof
up,
above
we're
my
up.
head rather than the sky.
Guys, I can see the salamander right there.
That is. Well, that makes our job a lot easier, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
A quick question though: Has anybody else noticed how the
There's one
lava is
behind you.
flowing up the
There's one
mountain?
behind you.
That is a little weird, but
Could be a magical chief. Could just be a magical
So,
abnormality.
you're in charge,
because
yeah?
I just worry about
Yeah, I
time
can take points if
distortions.
anything.
Alright, I'll be a second
lava
expander.
could
It could also be that the salamanders are drawing lava from the mountains to their nest. That's my
Hey,
thought.
Lucif, are we still doing the obsidian bit?
Be wary of the.
What was the obsidian bit?
Be wary of
I
the
would say no.
Allow them to find pieces of obsidian that they can turn around and sell.
Hi.
Okay, you can touch them.
You're
Yeah, he can
adorable.
touch that.
You're
He's
adorable.
fine.
Yeah, I'm
Just,
fine.
just
Let
don't
me
bother
handle
them and
these.
they won't bother you. Yeah, just like bees.
Yeah, I'm gonna give them head pets.
As you touch this creature, Julian, as you touch this creature, you feel an odd sense of kinship with them. They're minor fire elementals, you're immediately able to tell. And they're all seem a little drawn to you,
Hello.
seeing you as sort of a paternal figure of sorts, as close family.
Well,
Right,
like I said,
If anything,
don't if you
I'll draw
don't
the
bother
fire
them and they
sprites
won't
away.
bother you. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, little
Alright,
ones,
that's
come on.
As with many creatures, as long as we don't
Well, he
cause
looks like
them
he's
any
having
kind of
fun.
harm, it should be fine.
Julian has adopted children.
Well,
Hey,
Hold on. Let's go around here. Let's flip a little people around here.
congratulations, you're a dad.
You are a father.
Well, Poppy, you know,
Nathan, you do notice
10.
that the ground here is
As you sink
soft
into the
and
ash, you are concerned about magma spouts. However, from what you're able to tell, here is relatively safe. You're able to clear a nice path for your
Oh
companions.
wow, you guys must be very okay. Well,
Congratulations, Julian, it's a candle.
but yeah, no, little one. Here. Leave them be.
Yeah, there's a bunch of soft ash here. Be careful.
Play around with other things, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Alright.
There's some heat coming out of a spout up ahead up there. Make sure that you're not standing in this area for any longer than you need to. We don't
I
want
see it, I see it.
Suddenly start spewing lava in this area.
Beth, as you say that, you hear and you watch. You hear a rumbling growl, and you watch as that spot that you just described cracks open and spews.
Particles.
Yeah, careful. The ash around here is deep.
And
As
with
you're
a 17,
looking through the
you're able to
ash,
avoid any of the oncoming ash
Something
and
catches your
magma
eye.
that was spewed out as it starts to settle.
a piece of perfect
Hold on.
obsidian,
Do what?
and with a
Oh, you
natural
can't roll.
20.
That's on us. That's why we're watching you.
You
will
suspect
be
that a
passive
merchant might
throughout.
pay
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Good
not
point.
applied to this.
for a piece of obsidian like that.
Ooh.
Yes.
Don't mind if I do.
Yep, you dodged.
Alright, come on. We got the jump to do, yeah?
Someone waving at me?
Let him kind of
Alright.
and endure a lot of the fire that we're going to be going through.
Alright. As you weave your song into spell, you watch as a flame shield wraps around your chief and slowly constricts.
There's apparently
Are they still playing around with them?
a little bit.
They're kind of cute.
They make a little cute sound.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Adric, as you're standing precariously close to this edge, your back foot steps just slightly too far back. And this glassed obsidian, you could feel crack under your foot. Luckily enough,
I'm good.
Bartos is there to save you from taking a pretty
I got
nasty
you, kids.
tumble.
Come on.
Dark magic on myself, so I'm
I got you, kids.
Cute.
Watch your step, yeah?
Get my hands on everyone.
I'm not good climbing.
Hey there, little guy.
Yeah, this
Just
dude-
watch your step and follow our footsteps then, yeah?
Alright, I'll follow your
Do you need me to
footsteps.
do any scouting since this is
It's so
kind of my
hard to get through
backyard?
the
Yeah,
ash.
I'll, you scout out with me.
Ah,
We gotta find a way out of that,
Get up a bit with him.
Macbeth,
Yeah, 'cause I saw
as
it.
you're
Now I just
walking,
gotta-
being very cautious with your
I
movements,
think this way might be.
you notice something immediately. Trapped in the ash, there is a large chunk of obsidian,
Julian,
and you know it
as
is
you're
worth
approaching
quite a bit.
this area, you notice the ash becomes
White crow,
almost
the ones that are
silt. Heading in this direction, way too
White crow,
dangerous.
the ones that are climbing up,
Okay,
let them
go
know
back,
that it's
go
too
back.
volcanically
This
active.
area, not good, not good. I think there's lava flowing underneath that. That's
Okay.
So let's try to go that way.
Other way then.
Excuse me, sorry, little ones.
perhaps.
Ah.
Assisting one another, Julian and Bartos.
This.
You do believe that this
Yeah.
is probably
Don't
your
wanna
safest
fall.
route.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
It's more solid here.
there is an obstacle.
Okay. Let's see if we can.
Lava's falling backwards.
Yeah.
We have a high cliff here. We could potentially jump across
Everything else
from here.
appears to be affected by it, so
Yeah,
just chalk
I,
that up to-
well, yeah, you could just take a swim. Doesn't really matter to you. Fuck.
Fair, but I'm trying to. try not to go too far down, but
I would use a rope, but well, fucking hot around here.
And if we drop the rope down one easy mistake for when look, it goes right into there.
As the two of you are standing here, you hear a slight crack, and some of the stone falls right into the magma.
Nope, that's a current. Shit. Okay, that's a current. I could potentially try to make sure that if anybody falls in, I can grab them, like, you know, kind of like take them across if you want. Let's see if I can. I'm trying to.
Question for the GM.
Julian, as you're trying to traverse this,
Using death magic would.
the magma is flowing very quickly. For you, this is mostly like water. However,
I will
the
say
current
it
is starting to push you down. And with this strange current,
That way or that way?
Julian, I can try to cast a
You're
cone
swept
of cold
down.
on the lava to give us a temporary bridge.
Yep. Okay. I gotta get out of this. Yeah.
Grab the hatch and get out
of the river.
Come on.
Sorry.
All right.
Try to figure out how fast it was, just in case I need to dive in there to help
If you're
you
gonna
guys.
cast it, you might want to make sure the little ones move out of the way so they don't get caught in the
Yeah,
blast.
here. Let me.
Julian, move the children.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Picking you up, moving you.
team is quite graceful.
And
All right,
come here, you.
Macbeth, are you getting
Picking you up
All right.
and moving you over here.
rolling? All right. With a 17, you watch
Stay here. Stay here.
as your necrotic energies course through you, pulling on the thin ley lines here, and they shoot out. A giant cone of ice blasts this magma, though it is still warm underneath and you can hear it sloshing about. It's solid enough to cross now, but for a short time.
Feels like I'm back home almost. You guys are so cute.
Who would be the latest around here? Definitely not any of
I
us.
think I would weigh the least, but either myself or the shadow.
You go across first, yes?
Lily, where are you?
Stay here, you guys. Stay here. It's okay. You're safe.
Hurry before
Okay,
it
gently, 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 gently.
The next lightest, so. You go.
All right.
With 12, it's soft, but it's still holding.
You can stay on my shoulders. You can stay on my
Okay.
shoulders for piggybacks.
Nico, you got this.
Careful, it's
pushy.
a little weird.
With a 15, again, soft, but still traversable.
Oh, alright, then.
Adric with a 4, your foot sinks into one of it.
oh, that's not good.
However, rolling.
Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on him to give him an edge?
All right, rolling.
Yep.
With a 14, you watch as you see a small glimmer form around Adric, and you watch, all of you. With a natural 20, his eyes begin to ignite, and Adric, you begin to actually absorb some of the elemental energy from the magma itself.
Kinsman, come on. Are you alright?
Glad that worked.
I'm glad that didn't end in your untimely demise.
Hey, that. Oh.
Thank you, Julian.
It would have been an absolute mess trying to put you back together again.
Happy to, hon.
You, what were you gonna play
Chief,
in
I'm really glad you
telling me
gave me
that?
this.
You know, how about we do the job and I'll tell you over a nice drink. How's that
As you all calmly
I can live with
enjoy
that.
the fact that your companion did not sink into magma, you watch as the bridge collapses and merges once again with the molten rock.
Alright.
Well, good thing is we got that scroll to get out of here.
Aye, definitely.
Alright.
Oh,
Come on,
good.
let's go for them.
Just a one-way trip then.
I
can't seem to step through this.
Let me be up at the front. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. Over here. The side over here.
Yeah.
This path is clear.
Yeah,
There's too much stuff around
this
there.
way's a bit clear.
Alright, nice and easy. They're so adorable.
Little meeping sounds. They remind me of little birds.
The little beeps are very cute. I wonder if we could make another Julian by trying to fuse one of them into some bones.
Barbarous, with a 19, something dawns on you. The salamander you saw earlier retreated. However, you have noticed something. Being a ranger, you can tell that there's a lot of elemental ash lying about. And you know that salamanders sometimes feed on creatures to restore some of their own fire. You think that if you were to procure some bait, you might be able to lure them out to that open clearing just behind you.
I think I got an idea. Keep going.
What's your idea?
I'm gonna bait it out. He likes to feed on elemental energy. Just need to find some good bait.
So me. I'm the strongest elemental energy here. I'll lure it out. Crap.
That could work.
Don't get yourself killed.
I can see other elemental energies too.
Oh no! I don't want to offer sick food. Are you kidding? No! The little beans are cute.
You know that this is the best.
He's volunteering anyway, so
Barbarous, as you think about this, you know that it's the better option. They are pure fire elementals.
Is there any like plants or like seeds or something
If we can
around here?
avoid
Like, they're, like,
sacrificing
on the
the
fireplace?
children, that would be ideal.
From the fire plane,
it did.
unfortunately, you don't see any plant life around. Just desolation.
Julian, as you start to approach this section, again, the rocks here are rife with danger. This obsidian has recently been torched by the lava. This obsidian,
Yeah, that
very, very fragile.
slippery too. All right.
I feel like it may be best to go back down towards your companions.
Do you mind if I try-
Can we get an idea of where we should go then?
From your
Like, can
vantage
I,
point
like,
here,
looking.
your best
Yeah.
bet
Like where
to
would be
set
the...
a trap, and Bartos would also identify this, would be down here.
Yes. I was summoned.
Gotcha. Well,
I was hoping I could cast not quite. It's like a healing spell, but
That
it doesn't
clearing
act until they're at
could
low
make a
health.
very-
Could I cast
the
that
clearing
on
over
him
there.
as like
Nice.
a
Trap.
reactive healing spell?
Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright.
All right, guys.
I will
Oh,
say
sorry.
it's a hold action.
One thing at a time.
Alright, I will say it's a hold action.
action.
I'll say it's a hold action, and I will tell you the result once it triggers.
Okay.
Great. That little open spot over there, if I try to draw on enough elemental energy, it could draw it down from there, and then you can all get the jump on it hiding behind these rocks over here.
I like this idea.
Or hiding in the soot. So, let me get down there, and then I'm just going to
a
start...
solid idea. In addition to that, we don't want to risk any of the children if we can help it.
Alright, everyone, get to position.
You're fine.
Oh, they have no idea.
Alright,
Alright, let's go.
who wants
Save the
who
children
wants
if we
that
can.
rock pillar over there?
I'll take it if I can. I'm terrible at hiding.
Very good. Alright, he's over
I
there.
want all the little fire sprites to
yeah.
gather around
Hey, quick, find
Julian
some cover.
as he
We're
is
gonna try and
trying to
install
channel him.
Oh, little ones, I hope you don't get caught in all this. That big guy's gonna come down, he's gonna...
Alright, I will roll for you to see how sneaky you are with it. With the 13, you're going to be able to grab one. With the 13, you'll be able to do it.
Over here. Hold on.
You got it?
I fear if I try to go any further, I may go over the cliff. And that looks like a long way down for my poor bones.
The Kroby, after he
Even
does
as a
this,
list,
you are gone.
that would
he
hurt.
absorbs you entirely.
Yeah.
Are you taking mana from it, or are you
I don't want to
giving it?
fall off the cliff.
Oh, you're empowering it. All right.
Actually, I got a quick question for you, GM.
All right.
What,
Rolling.
are we going on based on like Dungeons
Julian?
and Dragons kind of magic?
As you are
is that sort of
channeling
like
the
where we're
elemental
going
energies
with
around
this?
you.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
Plane of
D&D,
fire.
Pathfinder kind of style spell casting.
Is wraithed
That's right.
with the plane of fire's
Yep.
energy.
Okay.
It's like his
All
little
right, so I'm just trying to refresh my memory on like what kind of necromancy spells exist.
You might have like a death bolt or something.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like vampiric touch, Abard's black tentacles, maybe
You're just getting
Yeah.
ready. Just getting ready.
And if you ever want to do that, just
something like that.
wave us down and be like, I'm casting.
Yeah, I'll wave you down. I'll be like, I'll cast this spell.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime.
All right,
This is very exciting.
Julian, as you are drawing on the plane of fire, you feel it calling to you. It's almost natural. You feel the energy coursing through you. This land is close to it. The veil here is thin to the plane of fire, and you get lost in it, almost drunk by the sheer energy connecting you to your kin. And you don't understand what happens. And with a 3, you're just drawing all the energy, and each one of these little sprites that is going around you gets absorbed within you, merging you closer to the fire plane, however, at a cost.
Like, do I know that? Like, or do I wake up and all of a sudden they're gone?
Currently, with the 3, you're just so intoxicated by the power.
Gotcha.
Poppy,
Alright, sprites.
with your connection to Julian,
Alright,
there may be
sprites.
something that you
Those
could
of
do
you who are
to calm
going
him
back,
down.
get ready to spawn in as the creatures go to where Akrobi is. Julian.
He's gonna like grab the little crystal in his chest.
Alright, guys.
Julian.
Start getting ready to come around.
Sweetheart,
As you make connection, Julian, whatever drunken state you were just in, clears. And you see the face of your beloved before you.
Hey, hon. Sorry.
yeah, you alright over there?
Yeah, that
What's
was.
going on?
Alright,
That was.
you guys are good to start going in
I'm
now.
okay.
You all felt a shift in the fire plane.
That was pure flame and.
Alright, Crow, I'm sending them down to the players.
Oh, shit. Get down.
You all see something marching down towards you.
What in the hell?
Elemental
It's not a bloody salamander.
and furious.
Is that a salamander? Oh.
As you all hold on. I'm going to drop. Pause!
Pause!
As you all watch on in sheer amazement, the energy that Julian has drawn from the fire plane and extinguishing the elementals and absorbing them into himself has caused the veil to thin and nearly break in some parts. A small incursion of elementals has come to seek retribution. Unpause!
Sorry, I'm back over here. I just moved up so I could hear what was being said.
No, you're fine.
Guys, scoot up, scoot up.
I'm gonna cast shadow tendrils and I kind of like grab them and place them.
Okay, well, I guess.
With an 8, shadow within your body starts to wrap and envelop this creature. However, it is not enough and it breaks free or hold.
Even with
On that moment of it being in charge.
I have dark affinity.
It was an 8 and a 4.
DM?
Oh,
Yes.
While that one was
Leave me be,
in strong
creature.
shadow, I cast Shatter.
with a natural
Do not
20.
wish to fight you.
As you touch this creature,
Mage for bonus.
Oh no.
your
As
necromantic
you
energy
ready your spell,
quickly
your spell
draw
weaving,
its energy
it hits
from it.
with the 17 parts of its own rocky armor crack and fall
Your stone
apart.
structure starts to crack and wither as the necromantic energies
Finish it off.
cool you off rapidly.
Damn it.
You feel very invigorated.
Blade clashes into stone, sparks fly. There's an opening for a moment. However, it also has an opening on you. With a 4, the strike is true. However, the same goes on you. Minor injury has occurred. Guys, keep respawning in.
I think we actually get some good parts out of this.
Come on. You're about as tough as a candle. Come on.
Rolling.
You can harvest it.
Talking a lot of magic, Julian. You're gonna get slapped by these poor things. They look mean.
With a 15, you do, in fact, harvest resources
As
from
you
this
all
creature.
try to rest, there's another
Some
set
kind of
Bullshit.
fire salts and almost blackened hide. Could be used for fire resistance.
All right. All right. One spell at a time. With a 17, this creature's shadow emerges from behind it and starts wrapping around it before it separates and starts attacking
That's
another.
another core I'm gonna take from you, you motherfucker.
You are casting Cone of Cold.
That's 3.
From the side.
With a 16, your comb blasts this creature. Parts of it begin to stiffen. It's sluggish now.
Alright. DM, I got a big power move I'm gonna try.
All right. What is it?
I'm calling on the ye old goodie. I'm calling mass haste on all fighters.
Mass haste. All right. I am going to roll. I'm going to roll a mana check. With a 9, you feel drained. However, with a 17, every one of your allies begins to accelerate their movement.
Carry this creature. It ends up making
Any
a
other
round,
wave
pushing you
coming
both
up
off.
as these guys are dying.
Move fast and run fast, guys. Not gonna be able to do much else
With that,
though. I got this going.
Ethan, it's now on its knees. It's a final blow.
rolling.
Disappears.
DM nearby.
You actually feel something. Part of its energy courses into your...
With an 18, again,
That was a big
the
one.
vampiric touch
Oh my God.
finds purchase, and you draw its energy into yourself.
And
Well, your other allies
I'm gonna
dispatch
harvest
it,
this. I'm gonna harvest the
but no time to
core
rest.
from that one.
Took a hit to my shoulder.
Rejuvenation.
He has a minor wound to his shoulder.
Rolling.
Remember, you guys are faster. You guys can move faster.
Julian,
With a natural 20, as you
rolling
cast
concentration.
rejuvenation, your
As you're
shoulders
strumming,
pops
your
back
mana
into
drained already.
and whatever injuries that you sustain
feel
there
it.
are
One of
immediately
your
and
strengths
rapidly healed.
Plucks and snaps with a natural one.
Haste is down, but I'm jumping in the fight. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on, you Freddy. Dodge.
Get the one that's bloody holding my weapon.
You can summon them. Yeah, you can still summon them. Yep. All right.
I beat stone
Rolling.
for a living. I don't need goddamn a
With a
weapon.
14, you watch
Yeah, somehow we do
as your
it.
body starts to part and touch the shadows around you.
As you grapple with this creature,
With a 17, you see a black bolt as several shadows rip through this creature, leaving openings for you to finish it.
as you drop,
It's all about of it.
your claw finds
All right.
purchase just under the armor. Minor wounding.
5, 2.
She's the garden with a flower.
Alright.
Yeah.
With a 19, the first hit
Are you
just
doing
barely
okay?
grazed your hair, scorching it slightly. With a 15 on the next one, it did enough to bruise you, maybe a concussion later. However, the last three, with a 2, a 6, and a natural 1, it is a critical injury, and you have fallen temporarily unconscious. Guys, get ready for the salamanders.
We're gonna do salamanders.
They smell blood and ash. It does so. Mass cure wounds on everyone. Alright.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna be fire for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be a salamander.
Alright. With a 13, you watch as the skull fragments begin to realign, and his skull starts to... Nathan, with that 13, you're able to catch your breath and stand back up. And once you do, you see 2 large salamanders coming here, hungry, with the smell of blood and ash. Understood. White Crow, you stick with the fighters. I'm going to stick with Alright, I'll stick with the players for now. Yes.
Bartos, you know that if you don't receive help soon, this is a losing battle.
Yeah. I'm Timo. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna try to absorb the fire from this salamander, try to weaken it as best I can.
With a 17, Nathan, you're able to dodge that strike.
With a 19, as this salamander goes to breathe fire across your ally, you pull the fire around him and into yourself, preventing Bartos from being cooked alive.
Okay. And
rolling.
Right on the snoot.
Alright. With 2 18s, the fire on this salamander begins to weather a little bit,
Julian,
becoming a small flame.
With that bite from the salamander, and with a natural 1, you are sent flying. When you hit the ground, your carapace, your crystals crack.
Gotcha.
You will need immediate help.
Am I knocked out?
You're not knocked out.
Okay.
But you are in pain.
Pause! As Adric grabs hold of the face of this salamander, and Nathan brings his sword down on its neck. Adric has cast Absorb Element, and you watch as the energy courses into him, draining the salamander of its own magma affinities and fire. And the fire around it dissipates and starts to envelop Adric as a counter. Unpause.
Poppy.
Is he gone? Adric, are
A
you
shadow
good?
appears before you. Your connection pointing you towards Julian. To your right.
With a 6 Barbus, you try
His
to hold
horn
on to this thing. However, it gets a good knock
is
and
very
flings
fragile.
you backwards off of it.
Here, I should be able to help him. 1 second. Terrain. I will try to.
A 16,
use
a strike
necromancy
to the
cast,
back leg
like,
makes you limp,
Undead mending
salamander.
to repair his physical form.
All right, rolling.
I have Affinity
Can I
of
assist
Darkness,
with that?
so...
With-
You can absolutely assist.
I would like to assist with that.
With an 18, the strike is good, and you see blood
best.
start to spill.
As you're
This
pouring your
creature is
energies
wounded
into your
heavily.
own creation,
It's on its last
mending
legs.
his bones. reforming his crystals.
Rolling.
It was
Aether
almost
with the
not
9. This
enough.
creature lands a strong bite down
But
on
with
you.
Poppy's assistance,
Nathan,
in
as you
her
bring your
mending,
sword in again, another
and with a
strike
19
opens the
Julian,
wound further,
your form recovers.
leaving it perfectly open for your allies
You feel your
to
bones
finally do a final
reset,
blow with
and your crystals reform.
As axe, sword, and hammer come down on this creature, there's a sickening crunch of the skull. As you watch as your sword nicks the last bit of the jugular, and your axe finally severs part of the spine. This creature is dead.
Let's get what we came for.
Gather your reagents.
It's hot here. Yeah, and
Rolling injuries.
And I'm gonna go grab as many of the fire elemental cores as I can.
He was just healed elusive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Macbeth,
Give me the other body.
with a 15, you've suffered some minor burns to your attire, but nothing really harmed you too much. Nothing that your phylactery won't be able to heal later, after a quick soul snack.
Actually, question. Is there any sort of, like, with all of the combat going on, is there any ambient earth energy I might be able to absorb?
Would I be able to find any like
With a
chemical
17,
ingredients?
the 2 salamanders
Sure.
that have passed
Do you want to try to find alchemical ingredients on the salamander?
radiating their souls.
All right.
A bit of energy that you can just...
If there's any ambient fire
Like anything that's not being used by anyone else.
As you dig into the creature, trying to find some semblance of resources. With a 9, you're not
With a
really
14,
sure
you
the
feel
entire anatomy of this creature.
rejuvenated a bit.
Although you've seen
Almost
similar creatures in Automat
few-
before.
A few...
The scales might be
half a century younger, almost.
We'll get you fixed up.
I'm gonna like shove them back into myself and just start peeling some off.
Gotcha.
With an 18, Barbas, with your skill, you're able to easily
Can I
remove the fire
absorb
glands
any
from this
like
creature,
radiant fire
as
elemental
well
energy
as
from
collect
this
the
thing? Because this
saliva
thing's a
that your
huge
kinsman has so
being of
desired.
fire, and I'm just like
Yeah, absolutely. You're just
trying
pulling
to take his.
the heat off of this creature.
So now people can handle it without burning their fingers.
Get as many as we can.
The once radiant red energies flowing through this creature, dull.
Oh, there. Now
I'm
you guys
going
can
to
handle
say,
this thing a little
guys,
easier without
thank you
hooking
so
your
much
fingers.
for your help with this.
I mean,
I
I've been
appreciate
helping
it a
the other, but
lot.
that's fine.
Okay, well,
Pretty much we're going to wrap up after this. If you guys want to stick around, you can. If you need to attend some things in Aether, you're certain to do that as well.
I tried.
We were helpful.
Yeah, no, you guys did amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't give you back your time, so it's an honor to have you guys help us with it.
Yeah, thanks every single one of you. You guys all did amazing.
How are you guys doing?
Alright. So you say we get head back to Aether if we choose?
Nothing too bad.
And Chief, I saw you have a nice snack, so you're probably better than most.
Yep.
My bones are reinforced by the energy that I've absorbed from the living. I'm okay.
No.
Alright, now to coat that tail.
Come this way.
Do they have any
With a
value?
16, you notice something.
You talk about the tail?
Your dwarf compatriot.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Seems to have
Like,
gained
do
Oh yeah, no, it's considered a delicacy in some countries.
I saw that back there with that guy.
I wonder if there's any alchemical present aside from scales.
Alright, got it.
first salamander's energy.
Oh,
Dawns on you.
Sorry.
He looks youthful a bit.
Alright,
it's all good.
looks like we're gonna have a bit of a
Century younger than
barbecue.
what he did initially.
actually, here,
That's
I
a
got
big
I
part of
literally
the
have a bag of
tail.
Very.
Got a bag of
Alright.
holding
Like,
space
with the
from
tongue,
this, from the
pull it out,
artisan
cut
skill.
With a 12,
You feel
Alright, that's
a
it.
little bit more nimble after this little endeavor.
Gross.
You feel younger almost. That crick in your back is no longer there. Your armor feels a
Alright,
little
I
bit
forgot the
lighter.
saliva.
Your beard has a strand of red to it again.
I should be fine. I just got punched in the head a lot.
Alright.
I have
I
one.
Shaving off the years by consuming what you really need, I see.
Rest of the wildlife could have it.
I can relate to a degree.
All right.
I don't
I do
know.
hear you
I
feeling sad
don't-
on me.
Know if we need any more.
It's my
Do we
first
have
time
any-
making it, so I don't know how.
I know I don't have eyes, but I have eyes. Like it.
Oh, you already got the eyes? Shit.
Oh no, I don't know. I didn't pick up
All
any
right,
of the eyes.
Julian, the cores that you got with a 4, unfortunately, about 5 of them were intact.
Ugh. All right.
And the 5 that
Well,
you got,
I'll send the cores to where they need to, because we're not close enough to the fire. Well, maybe. I probably bet the top I could probably return them to the plane of fire. I don't want to
in the plane of fire right now.
What a
No,
volcano.
we're just closer to the top of a volcano. But
hey, White Crow.
here there is a very strong connection to the plane of fire, and
Well, yeah. It's
Yep.
the top
I wanna
of a
return-
volcano. That makes sense.
I'm going to
I want to try to return
once they're
the
done,
elementals that were
keep me
killed
up to date
back
on
to where they came
when
from.
they're
They didn't
conversing,
probably
because
try to
I'm going
attack
to
us,
give
they
them a little
probably just
scare to
felt the
get
disturbance
ready
and
to
attacked.
teleport back.
So,
Okay.
I
So I
don't
think
the little ones.
the
I'm
that
gonna
don't
turn
get
down
away
my
They're still
from
talking. I
us,
can.
so-
There's a couple more things I could
where'd they go?
I can do here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You dingus.
Yes.
Again, I've got eyes.
Would I be able to poke around, like just in like the general area, and see if I can find
I was out of it.
any like eggs that may have been left behind, since I just like killed all the
We're not,
salamanders?
guys, we're not out of this yet.
You can, but you do notice there is something approaching.
Teleportation scroll.
I see it.
That's a fucking red
Don't see it. What's going on?
You know that this
There's a red
creature
dragon up there,
is
Chief.
beyond all of you. Perhaps
Chief,
it's
Oi, come
best.
That would be a good time to leave.
Yeah, everybody else out of here. Come to me, Chief. Come to me, Chief. And read the scroll.
By the will of the ancient dragon, again we beseech the ancient party to return to whence they came.
Did the spell go
Well,
off?
I'll drop off the cores later.
Oh,
And the spell,
I think we're good.
Now you can see it.
as you are all teleported back
Whoa!
to Aether.
Teleported.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure, no one's around.
Well done, guys. Well done.
I got a shite roll, and I absorbed
Wait,
you all
so
by accident.
did we murder these? Did we murder these little ones?
He absorbed
No,
it.
I apparently on a drunken, I
Oh,
apparently
Poppy.
drunken with a low roll. I absorbed.
Let me
them
make
all.
that roll for
I
you.
now have a bunch of. I'm gonna be haunted by a
I'll
bunch
be
of
the fine
elemental
vessel.
kid.
Yeah, let me make that
At
roll for you
least-
just real
At
quick.
least they're a part of you now.
Okay.
Because you would have had some
It's
time to
true. It's
look
true.
around.
Their
With a
consciousness
14,
lives
you
on through me.
don't find any
May I get
eggs,
a bite roll?
but what you do
injury
find
roll?
are a couple of smaller
Invite
chunks
injury.
of obsidian.
what up?
How bad was
How
the
bad was the
This
bite?
obsidian
Where
you
was
feel
it?
like you could potentially sell.
What is it? Why?
I'm
Why
gonna
was
say
he grabbing? What's going on?
Give me a hug.
A jeweler might
I don't
find
know
those
the
very
value of
interesting.
obsidian,
Past
so
the armor.
That's a him
shove them into
question.
myself.
This was great. This was almost exactly
so
like
much
LARPing.
fun.
Do with that.
This is
yeah.
You're
very
obsidian,
similar
by
to
the
LARP.
way.
This is.
I'll let him know. Natural 20.
Because,
It's like
when
perfect.
this is all over, I get to go eat snacks
Perfect.
in my house.
Where's
and
my
go to
Yeah,
bed
loose at the
in a bed.
obsidian that they found. You get a natural 20 on one of them, and then Poppy
You're
got
not
a 14.
exhausted from
I mean, I
running
do
around.
like camping. Don't get me wrong.
So I'll let
Understood.
you, let you determine the value of those.
This is nice.
All right.
Rolling for
I guess we should go back to Aether now.
Your cloak is scorched.
It's gonna need to be repaired or replaced.
No!
Oh no.
We
We'll
get
see you later.
telewarped back
Don't
to
worry, we
Aether.
have crooked shards.
Yep.
Actually, DM, there was
Also, I
one more
have, I
thing.
have the I have the hide from the wolf. I could use that to make.
Because I know there was talk about me
You
trying to
really?
make
It's
a
fire
element,
resistant,
or to
so
become,
it
like,
doesn't
this is
burn up.
lesser. Was all the cores that like? It's okay if it's a no,
That
but
was
would
a
all the
lot of
cores
fun.
that I'd be able to
Are we heading back to
gather
Charlie?
maybe elevate me to well?
Yep,
I
you guys-
believe yes. I
Sorry,
believe
but
we're
I
going
won't
to
use
the island.
this.
Oh, well, I just rolled for it.
You can tell me
because
yes or
also
no.
Well,
you just absorbed
time to go back to the island.
4.
Yep, if you guys want to like all
small
reconvene there and go in
minor
together, or if you just
elementals.
want to like, filter in, it's up to you.
But yeah, I want to go
With the
together.
cores
Oh, where did Aether
combined,
go? I
Yeah,
don't know where they
I
went.
think you
We'll
just
be
went
able
back.
to turn you into this.
They said they'll be
However,
right
okay.
back.
Were you trying to become
we
a true
going, Aether?
elemental is my next
Yep.
question for you.
Yeah, like I was gonna be like, yeah, I lose darkness affinity and maybe even class change. I was gonna talk to you guys about that.
So, to discuss that with you now, if you wish.
Because we can role play it in Aether to allow more people to be involved if they want.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sorry, just adjusting my others.
Nope. Oh,
Ugh.
if they ask for payment, how much am I giving them?
Adric is the one paying them.
Okay, I will point them to Adric then. Cool.
Just adjusting. How do I... Is there any way to adjust the FPS? Or, like, other things for it?
What do you mean?
Oh, there we go. Up. And that. No, don't want that. Oh my god, there we go. It's just the friends avatars that was killing me the most. No offense.
Wow.
It's probably because I have like half a fucking Aether as
Wow.
a friend. You're also using your Heelys, it looks like.
Oh, am I? Am I healing it up?
Yep. Alright, let me check this real quick. Alright, good, good,
All right.
good.
I should walk now. Alright, cool.
Let me check to make sure I don't need to readjust myself. Alright, I'm good, I think.
Cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Are we ready?
Yep. Alright.
Are you ready for the winery tour?
Oh boy.
I had to. Let's go. And that's why it's polite to throw up at an owl dinner party.
You know, sometimes I don't understand what you're saying, Galvada. You...
I'm 400. Allow me to ramble like an old man every once in a while. I know that's still young, but still.
I never took you for an owl watcher. I think that's really what gets me.
They're fascinating creatures.
Hmm.
Silent flight. I wish I had that at times, you know.
You know, I hear some of them can be bears, which is really strange.
Oh, I've seen that. Owlbear milk is actually very good for stomach aches.
I will have to take your word for it. Hold on, there's something in my eye.
See.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not going. Yeah. I'm honestly not gonna go today just because of how it is as of right now. So.
I'm not saying
gonna
go
be
to the
going in
summit,
there.
at least by the dock, Captain.
It's an important conversation I need to have with Adric, I think. Specifically around the,
To what regard?
well, the nonsense that happened yesterday with Mr. Inquisitor.
Oh, yes. I am going to actually ask to speak with the Inquisitor again. Hopefully I'll be able to get in contact with him before the day's end.
Well, you know, if you need me to, I could just, you know, as much as I freaking hate that place, I could always, you know, go down there and be a decent envoy.
I'd rather not. Negotiate from a position of power and on your own terms.
I feel like that's pretty powerful. You're going into their land and asking them to come follow you back to apologize.
Thank you, Chief.
Cough,
That means a lot.
friends,
How's it going, Julian?
You always want to remember where you started.
Yeah.
But yeah, cough agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like whatever it is that you choose to be beyond this point, whatever form you wish
knock.
to take.
Arcadies.
I feel like that would be a
Commander, how are you?
Whoa. Whatever form it
How
is
much
that
do
you
we get
choose
paid
to
each?
take, that's your choice.
Commander will tell you.
Full fire elemental. That's good.
Hold
You
on.
wanna
Adric, are you
form inside
upstairs?
of a suit of armor,
Yeah, he just
or
went upstairs.
Be a toad that sits in a
How
lake
much
all
were you
day
paying
long.
for
Like,
the
that's up to you.
spit?
I could pay
I
5
just,
gold here
yeah.
for a jar.
I'd like to invite you then if I can
I
get a couple
believe
of people here
I got
to
how many jars did I get?
perform the ritual then, because I have now everything that I need. And
Certainly.
6.
If you require any assistance, please
6 jars.
let me know.
if anything, I might ask you to try to pull the dark out as they're pushing.
Oh,
the
get down here.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good
definitely a
It's a
good
little easier to
idea.
do that.
Yeah.
All right.
If Poppy as well.
Here's the
Pick up on
spit
it.
right here.
Oh, we can probably also talk to them and get our pay for what we've done.
How you doing, Nathan?
One second.
You're kind of like rubbing your head a lot.
My head is killing me. Split it however you want.
He's got a concussion.
All of
So
you.
that's 6. So that's 5 gold each. Congratulations, you're 5 gold.
I'm just gonna drop
You can
this off.
spare.
Big dog.
Oh,
5 gold for you. Now let me find the others before I write the report.
And here's
5 gold for you.
10 gold each for the eyes, since
5
that
gold
was
for
a
you.
non-contract.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got like 2 each since there were 2, so that's like 4.
Yeah. Actually, to Arcadies and Kobold.
All right.
Don't want to grab that.
Oh, you want to do some
To
paperwork?
both of
do
you,
you?
actually.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, and I'm
1,
gonna
2,
probably need
3,
your help in a
4,
bit too. I managed to figure out that, like, with everything that we did, I have enough to actually become a pure fire elemental now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I was able to gather enough cores
like
and
you
enough
all
fire
returned
elemental
from the
power.
mission.
The only thing that I need is,
Yes,
well,
we were,
one, you
out
to
of
kind
Excuse
of
me,
help pull that dark out of me, and then
It was a
these guys
volcano.
push more
they were
fire.
getting some
in.
things from some salamanders.
And then
I was really just a
can-
ride along. more
I can
than anything
become
else.
the fire elemental that I always wanted to be.
Michael, in case if you've forgotten.
That's good to hear.
Change my armor.
All right. Let me.
I just
yes.
I just have one thing I want
I
to
didn't
talk
recognize
to you
the
about.
helmet on.
For now.
Yeah, that's
you don't
why
think
I.
it has to do more magic
Yeah.
today, except maybe one more, but then after that I'm
I had enough money, so I thought I would.
I gotcha.
felt like a heavy
But,
armor was holding me down.
if that's okay with both of you,
That is
if I got
I'm
the
gonna check on
ritual
others.
set up and then I have you
I'm not
guys
unscathed.
Oh, please go ahead.
help if you want. You don't have
We're
to.
not
decided to come back.
threatening injuries.
Then I will do so. I will assist.
Hello, you.
Yeah, you have.
Hello.
I've been kind of seeking this for over 2,000 years.
If you need any help with
Alright,
that, you have my fire,
Julian.
Julian. So.
There we go.
Got
Seems like you all came back from your mission, from what I heard.
Hey, Drake, are you still
Don't
here?
believe we've.
Yep, but hurt in a couple places here and there.
Oh,
cracked
how's it
here and
going?
there, but nothing that we couldn't survive.
Mind taking a look at this pure
You didn't get fucked up, did you?
He shows you a very.
Once or
Not
twice.
any more
Poppy
than
can put me back
usual.
together. Fair.
Good to
his
hear
arm is
that.
falling off, but he's okay.
I believe it's I mean that's good to hear. I'm glad all of you made it out safely. None of you died.
Kinsman, come on,
shame.
don't you know us?
Well,
Actually,
Get your head
I
checked.
just got back from
I heard
handling some
concussion.
business too. You know, a noble paid me
Supposedly I do, but no, I haven't. I came here first thing.
See what's going
All
on
right.
over there later.
Well,
I was gonna when people started clearing out.
I'm staying here. Hun, actually,
the,
Chief,
you know what Hilda's guild
Hun,
is,
I
right?
just realized something.
Yeah, just over there.
The Mage's Guild.
See how
Sorry.
much it is.
There's nobody there. There might be an alchemist around too.
I suppose the
But
mission
like,
went well, sir.
don't know if we have many
Everything went well. No one
salves
died.
that can help with, you know, head injuries. Are you sure you're all
I
right?
mean, that's
Again, my head is just fucking
I
killing
need
me.
to speak with Master Califax, who
50,
was
60 gold,
ordered
probably,
to
for
be
this
present.
good chunk here.
Yeah, you must have taken a real
Fortunately, my
hard hit.
they're at the arena right now. I last
My
I saw
cape
them.
also got burnt up, so.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
No problem.
I suppose.
Arcadies, I'm going to go attend to the business that Califax had
You
requested me
can,
for.
you can make some.
all
good
right.
wizards out of it.
We can catch up.
Obsidian and dust.
Everything
is
alright
Do
here,
not
Arcadies?
go.
with one craftsman in the ruins. They
Of course
use
not.
tools to craft and power ruins rather than us who engrave it into the
Alright.
stone itself.
some diplomatic business that happened
Right.
at the end of the other day.
That, but I have heard some
It didn't go.
for the pieces, so that could be.
I just got back from a little mission of my own, you know. Noble paid me 200 gold for some stuff. You know, just mostly supply run and all that shit. Had to fight a few bandits here and there, but nothing too serious.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put you on
It's
a...
been high value.
We need to find a contract with some bandits. You seem to take care of those guys
I got my rune business.
quite handily.
Yeah, that's going to make me money.
I was here taking care of bandits.
Oh god, bandits.
Bandits. Oh, I'm sure there.
Alright.
I'm sure there was some
Bandits would
bandits.
be easier.
Where were they?
Arcadies.
You look like you've seen. Well, you look
You want
like
the
shit.
report?
You look like
Yes.
you got
Thanks.
like hip.
I'm
hit by
gonna
a
write
rock
it down,
or
but I'm also
something.
gonna tell you what happened.
Of course.
So,
3 rocks.
we arrived at the mountain as usual.
times.
Nothing went wrong on the journey.
Okay.
But when we get there,
Well, what matters is you're alive,
we found
aren't
some
you?
residents, some residential
True.
pure fire elementals.
very true.
Small, nothing too serious. We didn't bother them, they didn't bother us. But
I might be
I
heading
believe
to
our
Red Wall
elemental
shortly.
friend
I
made
see what's going on over there.
friends with them.
Might try to find some things.
It was Matos was dangerous, but nothing we couldn't handle.
Oh, be careful.
Let's see. Oh, right. Adric, I need to talk to you about that stuff that went on. Ugh.
Oh, that stuff.
Actually,
Yeah.
Everyone I
Actually,
talk to dies.
but what I need to have with you.
I'm not gonna add that into the report. I'm not gonna add that into the report. Just so you know.
Okay.
How about
we can
I'll
decompress
let you know
that
about the
trauma.
me.
We can decompress that trauma
Yeah.
in a minute.
Oh, so sorry. Oh,
I'll
sorry.
let you
Something
know
went in my-
about the trip.
Oh boy.
Not the only one.
I think I just felt what you felt.
Well,
Alright.
Anyways.
Yeah, I think
gotta
all
go.
of us felt
Sorry, just a
what
lot of
we
things are in my
felt.
head right now.
It being,
But,
you know,
Let's see.
Alright, take care.
please.
You two can come grab me when you were ready. I'm
Yeah,
going
of course.
to walk around.
Yeah. All right. Like I was saying. Let's see. We found the salamanders. They came peeking over the volcano. That wasn't too hard to find them. But of course,
Those are
like
the
they
easy
do, they
part.
slunk back into the volcano.
Okay.
But me, being the ranger, I had the bright idea to use bait.
It's a good time.
And let this be on the record, our elemental friend volunteered to be bait. So,
Interesting.
We elected to use him as bait since the fire salamander is like elemental energy. That's why we had to use him as bait. But well, that triggered a different response. The summoned other elementals that felt the disturbance and came to correct it, I think.
That's actually
But,
pretty
we
interesting.
dealt with them.
Don't look at me.
Yeah,
Actually,
I got
this is
the
heavy
Easy.
primordial energies up there then.
yeah. I think our friend felt connection to the
Okay, I'm gonna get
the
out of here
plane of,
before anyone
fire
comes for
elemental.
us.
So
Take care.
yeah, that mountain is connected to the fire plane. And look what I got. You're gonna see a hide of the wolfen elemental.
Well, that's interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
you know, somebody's.
Yeah, I'm gonna
needs
give
make
it to
game.
him to make him a cape. Yeah, actually, yeah. Here, take it.
Oh,
Give that to a tailor, seamstress.
Oh.
They can
sorry. Here, let's press the digitation while we'll clean that bloody mess up.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Hey, I do a pretty good job of cleaning the hides.
It was a good-
Anyway, back on point.
That's right.
They after we dealt with the elementals that came to restore the balance, that's when the fire salamanders came in to attack us. It wasn't difficult, but we were able to deal with them and get the saliva as we needed. Other than a few injuries from a few parties, we were able to handle it fairly well.
That's where you must have.
I don't remember a lot of that.
Oh boy.
I never
Yeah, you
used
probably
that.
need to go see a healer. How's it going, Dan?
Possibly.
How are you
I
guys?
woke up on the floor and I don't know what happened after that. Or
Right.
before that.
After celebrating our victory over the salamanders and harvesting their parts as needed, that's when the red dragon came out to confront us.
Pardon?
I don't know why. I don't know why. But it did not like our presence.
Well, yeah, it's a red dragon. All right. Okay. All right.
We were able to get out. We didn't fight it. We got out, and that's how we came here.
Yeah, that's good. Probably want to keep that on the.
Yeah, we got
want to
out
keep
just
that on the
before it
down low.
almost cooked
You know,
us.
maybe like redact. Like, can you redact that? Can you redact that part?
Oh,
Listen, if
yeah,
Calbanda
yeah,
knows about that, you know, he's also a red dragon, right? So, like, animosity.
Use white wax. Covers it up easier.
There you go.
Oh yeah, hold on.
All right.
Okay, does that look good? It looks fucking terrible.
You know what? Good enough. He doesn't read these anyways.
Oh, okay.
As long as you, as long as you can't.
And that's the report for the fire salamanders. So,
well, thank you very much, Bartos.
Any questions?
Well, I mean, besides the dragon and, you know... How aggressive were these salamanders exactly? I mean, last I heard they were like the size of this table or something.
The small ones. The smaller ones that were about this height, about yay high. They were not aggressive. We didn't bother them, so they didn't bother us. Like I said before in the reports, they were very friendly towards our friend. But the bigger ones, about maybe around this ceiling right here. Yeah, no, they were pretty pissed that we were messing with the energies of the volcano.
Okay, all right. It's well.
All I remember is walking through the ash, getting ready to ambush, and then the golems came over the hill, and everything's a blur at that point.
Oh right, yeah. Oh, I forgot to report that. The enemies in specific were fire elementals that had volcano rocks as their being, you know. Also combined as carapace or armor. And then there was the wolven one, the one that I threw the hide to. Those I have only encountered like a few times, but
now if we need
yeah,
to,
they were pretty ferocious.
If we find Nord, we could talk to him about some of these other creatures, and maybe he's got some additional knowledge, like that wolfen creature.
Yeah,
I believe that's his specialty.
I'll see what the. Also, I could dig through the Iron Lodge archives too. Maybe they have something about that.
That works too.
Other than that, no, that's pretty much it. Everything went about as planned. No, nothing too major. Everyone's still alive.
That's good. I was gonna ask.
Where, but alive.
Everybody came back like pretty okay. You know, some concussions. I heard Julian might have lost an arm or something.
Oh,
your
that's
arm
right.
held
Yeah,
up-
yeah.
held up too.
Yeah.
He was trying to help me when he got blown back.
The unfortunate part about living is I now have to pay that drow the rest of the money.
Oh, it's not so bad.
Well, you need some help. I know, but death could be a bitch.
Well, thankfully with this contract, I got the money for it.
Yeah, I did hear you.
Okay, that's good.
Contract's completed. At least you were exchanging money between, you know, the spit that you acquired for Adric, and then the eyes, of course.
Yeah. I split it up appropriately. Everyone got 5 gold.
All right.
Plus the added 10.
Also, we got some fire salamander tails. You can see there's like huge salamander tails where he's sitting, like on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
I heard these are considered delicacies, so we're gonna use these to cook some food at the tavern.
Should see if Brad wants some of this. I'm sure he'd be happy.
Oh yeah, I could definitely sell it off and maybe get some extra cash for the seekers.
Yeah, whatever you make from those, you know, you can split amongst the people that.
Yeah. Do you have any other questions?
Nope, that's you. You pretty much covered everything in the report. It's well done.
All right. Let's get a drink, yeah.
Yeah, you go see a healer because that head injury that concerns me.
Yeah. I need to go to the Healers Guild.
I mean,
if I don't come
that's
back,
what helps me. You know, whenever I feel a headache or something, I just get a drink.
Hopefully, I don't fall over and die.
Yeah, don't do that.
Now, where is the? Oh, no, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
That was crazy.
Oh boy.
Well, at least they all came back. So.
No,
mission successful.
absolutely. I mean, if a concussion's the worst thing, then that's a big success, right?
That's right. From some of the other stuff coming down the line, the reagents they picked up here,
Yeah.
I'll help them out in the future.
Oh yeah. What was it for fire potions or something? What was it for again?
That's right. No one needed the eyes for fire-resistant salves.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a contract on the table to visit the actual plane of fire. So.
Oh my. Okay.
Some people don't burn up.
Definitely take Julian again.
Yeah, Julian will probably be on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing, Dan?
I'm doing good. If you go on the plane, do your clothes like instantly combust when you go out in the plane of fire, or like?
You know, probably. I have never been there. I don't really. I don't really plan on ever going there. It doesn't sound like a fun vacation place to go visit.
No, definitely not for vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. I met that guy last week. Stamma. I was talking to Nathan.
Oh, right. Didn't he need his affinities tested?
Sorry. No, you know what? I think he did. I think he's a healing and something else. I can't remember what it was, but he got tested by Calabanda. Wait, am I saying his name right?
Calbanda.
Calbanda.
Oh, you know,
God. I forget
some
the
people,
A,
people just
sometimes
call
the
him
D.
like
Oh
Cal.
my God.
Like they just, truncate it.
Calbanda. No, I like to get people's names right. I'm just making sure. I'm forgetful. You know how it is.
Listen, I forget people's names all the time. Honestly.
No dice.
No healers, huh?
They're apparently doing something at the training grounds. I'm not gonna bother with.
All right.
No.
Let's.
No. You should go see him.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Dan on this.
I could.
Okay. Look, do you need me to be bossy?
Yeah, take old Dan with
I'll
you.
go over there and be
Dan,
bossy if you need me to.
Go with him. Go be bossy.
All right, yeah.
Just kind of
Yeah,
like
let's
lay
go-
down the law.
Let's go do that.
That's right.
I'll be
You
like,
will
look,
go
my
there.
friend here needs help.
That's right.
Oh.
Listen, if you feel sleepy, don't take a nap.
Look, I hate to interrupt your training, but yeah.
You know.
I'm more in
Concussions
pain.
are nothing to mess with, man. Concussions are nothing to mess with.
True, but I figured I could keep awake by doing other things.
Well, yeah, you might be able
do
to.
need to
But...
find
Oh wait,
somebody and get
isn't
out
Johnny
this plate.
Crystal part of the Healers Guild?
It might be. Can't
Is
remember.
This guy over here, Johnny Crystal.
It might be.
Oh, Akira is. He's right there in the white.
I tried helping.
I can help you in that.
Are you a healer or are you just part of the Healers Guild?
If you put the contract with the
I'm a
Seeker,
part of
they
the
can-
Healers Guild. However, I do have the ability to heal people.
That's me. Yeah.
What about a concussion? Can you help with a concussion?
Yes. I'm also a practical healer.
I don't think she saw me. There she goes. Well, they're doing okay. There's Adric. And Ward. Hmm.
Little bit of bacon, little bit of the cheese, and then he would get
Bacon,
clove garlic.
cheese.
Man, I can't. I'm getting hungry just thinking about this.
Ah, my favorite one though, potato and leek. Oh,
That's another bloody good one right there too.
Yeah, how's it
oh,
going?
classic right there. How are you?
We're just
Would you like to
talking
buy
about a
another
nice good
gimmick
food.
ring?
You know,
This is true.
Ward, we
Gimmick ring?
just almost used that ring yesterday.
Oh, wonderful. Who won?
Oh,
Were they an arsehole?
we'll keep,
Was it
we'll keep that. It was not Asmodeus, actually.
Wait. I
Understand.
feel like there's a story here that I'm not getting.
There is, but it's okay.
I can tell you about the other ring though. They have a very special one, but I also made the ring of shit yourself.
That sounds like something you would give to an ass.
Hey, you know one
It's
that we
something I
met
would give
yesterday.
to an
All right, we met one yesterday.
Califox.
Oh,
Califox bought
Okay.
it from me so that he could destroy it and feed it to the crystal.
Such a waste.
Okay, let's be honest here. With a man of his age, he might actually need it for his other purposes.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if he kept it or not. He might have.
That's true.
He might have kept it, or he might have destroyed it, fed it to the crystal.
Look, how
I
about
just know
you?
he gave me about
You could see
1,000 gold
magic.
for it.
How old do you think he is right there?
Oh, Califax?
Hey,
Older
I mean,
than
I
the
can't.
crystal.
I would say I could, but I can only see his hat.
Damn.
oi. So we're gonna go with over at least 100.
Oh, Califax, I know he's in a
Exactly.
couple thousands, right?
I didn't think it was thousands.
There is something
I
I
thought it
could sell you though.
He's in
Pretty
with the
good.
Forge, so he's anything.
It's not a ring.
I just got back.
Not a ring
so
this time. It's a coin. It is. I gave one to. I forget his name. A fellow from the Dominion.
Was
you know,
it-
one of the
Was it red?
Eldritch ones. No, one of the Eldritch ones.
Oh.
Anyway, it is a coin that when you put it in, say, a mug of ale or something, it'll make things taste 1,000 times stronger than they actually are, without actually changing anything. Very illusionary based. That's a good time. Good for people with a lot of resistance to stuff. Find it hard to get a kick.
You know, that actually might be pretty decent.
Doesn't actually change the
Conta
content.
actually might be
It
really
just
interested
tastes
in
a
it.
hell of a lot stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. You can also put it in food, and it basically just enhances that via illusion. It's a good time.
I have to think on that.
I
But
usually do it on gold coins just to make sure, some people have allergies to silver.
Oh, right, some very specific people. Mm-hmm. I understand.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly one of them.
Though I may have some business for
Mhm.
you in the very near future, but I need to discuss something with you first
Wonderful.
before that business can happen.
I also
That is fair.
I also have a job that you may be interested. Something down the line, a little bit.
I'm always interested in work. Business has been booming recently.
Let me
Red
just
Wall
ask-
Guard, mercenaries.
How do you
everyone.
feel about intense tapiners?
How do I feel? Wait, what?
Being near a volcano, being more exact.
I'm gonna need some fire resistance runes. But sounds interesting. What's the job?
Going to the plane of fire.
Oh, that's a hell of a job. That's interesting. What's the objective there?
You'll be guided to a point where you will need to attune a magic item.
It is. That sounds fucking terrifying, but also very tempting. Because there's a lot of unique resources.
He's gonna move his beard and you'll see a beaded necklace with a center bit of what looks to be an amber that's glowing red. That's the bloody item.
Wow, that certainly has potential. I might collect a few things along the way.
Oi.
That could be very interesting.
I don't know why. Did I make her angry or something?
She was just kind of skipping by here. I don't know. She seemed happy.
As one does.
Right. As one does.
She's kind of avoiding me.
Is she?
Right. Good to know you're interested.
should-
I'll give you more detail. Well,
Good job,
actually,
Midas. We actually
I'll
have a lot
let
to
you
talk
know
about, too.
Because that's part of you too.
Oh, please.
Later, we'll be fine for now.
Midas. Midas, would you like one of your coins inscribed with a rune that makes things taste better?
That would be interesting. Sure, why not?
That'd be very interesting. Wonderful.
Do you want to go talk now,
Grab one.
or do you
You
want
know- Yeah, let's go ahead that conversation real quick.
to? Oh, yeah, definitely.
We need to catch up. Midas.
Like, what
We do.
you want to go to the fort or one of the vacant buildings that no one ever uses?
Let's do a building, actually. I think that's probably the way to go here. It's one of those kind of conversations, unfortunately.
I bloody see. I always hate those conversations. They take up too much time and they think, oh, are they ever gonna leave that bloody building?
Yeah, sometimes it gets real stuffy and you're like, why am I here?
Exactly. Not only that, but there's sometimes not a lot of windows that open.
That's
Will
right.
this building work?
You know,
it looks trashy and like
It's
no one's
shady
gonna
enough. Let's
be
do it.
around.
That's right.
Exactly.
All right.
It looks like we're gonna be running a goddamn drug deal.
Okay, Adric.
Actually, why am I bloody locking the door?
I need it.
What do you bloody need?
I need the box.
He's gonna put his hands on the side.
Hear me
what
out.
do you mean?
Hear me out. Yesterday, we had a diplomat from a place that hates magic come up here
Oh yeah, I've bloody seen them.
and then threaten our people's lives. Multiple people. Now, personally, there's something I'd like to do with that particular item in case things
This is
escalate.
Umbro bloody magic.
I understand.
Do you know what I've bloody seen that the Umbro can do?
They're monsters.
Alright.
I get it.
And I've kept this bloody shot for too long. Zashin wanted to weaponize it, but I see it as more of a danger now.
Listen.
Well, thinking about it, with everything with the island.
These people, these Inquisitors, they're monsters. In their own right. We had, taken a trip to Cretan, Red and I, and Pak. And with a few others. At the time, I didn't know you could use magic, right? Surprise, surprise. It burns your brain up.
He's gonna put a bag right on the box.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
while we were there, we encountered, well, we were ambushed, for one, by the crows. But the crows themselves had made a whole Dwarven populace go mad. They were
Boy,
defacing their
heard a
structures.
little bit.
Right. Now, we barely managed to survive by the skin of our teeth. And lo and behold, here comes the Inquisitors. To save the day. But you know what they did? Adric, do you understand? Let me try to spell this out for you. When the Inquisitors saved us, I personally don't think we actually needed it, but after everything was dispatched, the dwarves themselves seemed like they were kind of, coming back around. The Inquisitors rounded them up, put them in a line, and shot them one by one.
Who else? Do you know about the? Did you see this personally?
It was the same Inquisitor who came up and threatened more of our people. So now you may understand why.
Does Barbos see this?
He has.
Went in front of him too.
Was he there? I believe he was. Yes. Our first reaction was, do we have to kill these people? But we were already pretty beat up.
Dwarves are bloody natural resistance, especially to this mind control bullshit.
That's right. Now, so he comes up here, to my new home, to your home, and starts threatening people. What am I supposed to do, Adric? Do I just let that stand?
You see the box start turning black.
So, it's a deterrent, okay. If we have a weapon, we may be able to hold these maniacs off. I don't care if they're Crow, I don't care if they're Inquisitors, to me both are monsters. Now, we're going to try to sell this diplomatically, of course. But with the last display, who knows?
The shard doesn't leave my side. It won't go to Califax like I was going to give it to him today after the magic lesson. But it doesn't go into your possession.
That's
Do I make
perfectly
myself clear with that?
perfectly fine. Personally, I'd rather it be in your possession anyways. And I think if we do work on something, it probably shouldn't be up here.
Put it down in Red Wall. If anything, it could be the Red Wall Guard's problem.
Well, I was thinking more like we just work out in the swamps, seeing as it's already horrible, and if
Again,
you know
it
we
could be
we
the
go
Red
up,
Wall
it's
Guard's problem.
right.
And look, as far as
Listen.
I see it, it all goes back to the thing of it's going to be the Guard's problem. They're always complaining about something to do.
I wouldn't ask this of you unless it was important. I've seen what people.
Just throw a couple gunpowder barrels, though. That would be bloody better.
I mean, we could, but this is going to be, let's say, much more devastating if we need to use it.
Oi, yes, and who knows what could happen. This is magic that even you, me, Calbanda, even Califax barely understand.
But in a place
People
with no
that-
magic?
What could bloody happen?
Well, here's
It's
my.
I don't even know if it contributes to the Aether Crystal, with it falling down.
My theory is it's a consolidation of the negative. It's the other side of the coin, after all, right? From my understanding.
From what I understand it, look, not only it's the other side of the coin, this came from an Umbral Warforged, a being that also hated Umbral. It tore them apart, turned them into bloody pebbles. This thing, we don't know how it bloody was made, even if it was a machine that was created by another species to fight the Umbral, or if it was something else. Touched by the influence.
So.
There might be.
There's just too many. Oh god, my
Oh.
head is shaking.
I see. Maybe you would like take a couple steps to the side. Could be the box is
Yeah.
sucking you in.
Maybe. Wait. Oh my god, am I good? Because I can't see my hand.
Your hand is behind your head. Currently.
Okay, well I'm letting you know that's not supposed to be there.
No, it doesn't look like it should be there.
Alright, let's keep going.
Alright.
Anyway.
I mean, if you want to, adjust yourself, but we can wait.
Oi, hold on. Han, are you awake? Okay, we're good.
Alright.
It looks like it's working. Righty then. Look. I'm not gonna craft anything with this thing because yet. Unless you keep me posted because I do not want.
Here's my construction. We don't touch the crystal, but we construct a device around it. If it's negative energy, fire will all definitely react to it. Ward could actually help with that, which is what I was sort of alluding to. After all, he does. He's a master of runesmith
rather-
himself. But if you want to keep that secret, we
I
can.
trust the ward, but here's the thing. I know that ward has ties with the Burks, and that's the last people that I need to know anything about.
Well, they just lay that out for him. If we bring him in, of course. My theory is, if Grayton is the void of magic, either the
Midas
world's
knows
ley
about
lines
it.
are jam-packed full of magic, and if that thing goes off, it's gonna be a pretty large explosion. If it's devoid of magic and its ley lines are dead, it will implode. Either way, it's going to be destructive. Again, last choice.
Aye.
Because clearly these people are maniacs.
And the prop is pure is more than likely if they're willing to shoot dwarves.
I've seen this before, Adric. In VEA 4. When an individual comes into your home and starts threatening you, that's the first step towards war. And they clearly didn't give a damn about who we were.
I'm going to let you tell you something. Have you heard of Lockport?
I don't believe I have.
Port Town. When I first came to Aether, there was a crafts fair to it. After that, the town got visited by some of the residents, claiming it to be a good place. The thing that was concerning the most, there was a farmer that was here before Bryant, Knott was their name. Little one, grew plenty of crops, was very generous with the harvest, was from Lockport themselves. They did not want to go back with the absolute heart. They didn't give exact reasoning, but there was something going on there in that bloody town. Here's what gets weird. The mayor comes in on a town meeting. Doesn't send any notice, sends nothing. The moment he does though, guess who's walking back? Actor Lockport. And not only that, one of my apprentices heard something extremely weird from the mayor themselves when they went to the town. And I will bet the entirety that if we do any city craftsman of Aether does not win this competition, you, the mayor of Lockport, can have the keys to every single house and all of the possessions of the citizens of Aether. This reminds me of it. The Lockport got destroyed and the mayor disappeared too around that time. And then the town went. The magistrate left and
Right, and we were attacked.
Begin crazy.
Yesterday.
It wasn't even attacked. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's right. I came out of the outhouse that same time that we were attacked, so
Yeah,
I
but
thought it was my bears going through.
I'm sorry about that.
ocean.
Maybe we should get you that coin.
It would make food taste good, but look, you know that outhouse had all the garbage's junk in it. You know what that probably was like for Worf to
Oh, I
pass his time.
You know, I thought there was
there.
a portal there, and it just sort of dumped it off someplace. I could be mistaken.
Did that get actually? Is that actually true?
I have no idea. I have no idea if that's true or not. Not a single clue.
Oi, we need to ask Halifax if that's true or not.
Yeah, so it's a kind of a rumor I've been hearing.
You know what? I won't give the shard to bloody Halifax, but I won't give it to you. I'll leave it, but as of right now, you and Kelbada keep me posted on diplomacy. If it starts getting sour and we can't reach a logical conclusion, then I'll build the device. The participants will stay on the low for now, with only a select few that I pick. I don't want the mercs to know about this. That's the biggest thing.
So Kabanda's going to reach out to them and ask them to come up here to make an apology.
Excuse me.
He's not going down himself.
Okay, I thought...
No.
No. I thought you meant that the mercs were coming up here.
Oh, no.
That would have been crazy.
If things go poorly with Kalbanda's initiation, I may make my way down to Cretan myself. If I can head off a new war, I'll do it. But if I don't come back, my schematics for the device are up in the Seeker's building in my book.
I might as well bloody grab them now, so that way I can write them down.
So,
this... I should not have thrown you off the... I should have thrown you off the bloody island the moment you came into the bloody guild.
well, if you had done that, Adric, you may have doomed us. We don't know if we actually need to use that or not.
I don't like you meddling with the Umbro either way. Your magic, you and Karbanda can understand the flow of magic. You can feel it.
Oh, by the way, Kabanda doesn't know.
Cat.
Kabanda doesn't know this at all. Just so that you're aware.
Karbanda doesn't bloody know any of this.
No, I wanted to go to you first.
He could be the one person that you let know, but otherwise...
That's another conversation I have to have today.
Right, well... I guess I'll keep this thing bloody safe for today.
Please do. Like I said, either that could be our total salvation or it could be a terrible mistake. So.
Could be a bloody double-edged sword right there. If we bloody fuck this up, that's my life and your life gone. And maybe potentially the whole of the Red Wall Swamp, which is not the bad.
Right, that would actually be a bonus, I think.
You know what? Maybe we do it in the ruins that are dark and creepy looking.
That's
the village
Maybe,
probably would meet up.
I think there's like an outhouse there. Maybe we can just do it in the outhouse, right? Just kind of like put everything in there and...
Oh, you know what? I know a couple of days ago there was that whole coin monster thing that was going around. I heard that one of the coin monsters came out of the bathhouse.
Yeah, Bohanna was kind of like trying to keep it inside, so...
Wait, you know, is that why there were like scrapes of gold all over the place?
That's right. I don't know why it'd be in there, but it was in there.
Right.
Well
then... I'm gonna throw this in the goddamn Artisan Guild now.
Alright, please do. Sorry, Adric.
Would you like me to throw it for
It's
you and break a pot or two?
It's a lot. I understand, you know.
Let me...
But I can't,
you keep me posted and don't. We will solve this.
I can't allow people to threaten my people, if you understand what I mean, so...
I understand what you mean.
Mm.
And if you don't bloody use this and we can end it diplomatically, I'm throwing this off the bloody island.
You know what? That's a deal.
Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe I should throw it in the outhouse and see what happens.
Oh my... It could land anywhere. That's like the worst option. What? Adric! I mean, it could land in the Dominion building, it could land, you know, in a ferry somewhere, it could land... Who knows where.
Now, to finish off the tour, I can
Was
take you back to where you were walking towards the actual mercenary.
Look, it could be good. Well, we know it could land maybe, I don't know,
Could-
Lockport.
Well, we're not gonna just roll the dice,
Out of
alright.
curiosity, have you have you guys seen Damien at all?
I believe they were... I think I saw them at the the class Califax was having. I think, but that was a while ago.
You haven't actually seen them today. It's
All right.
strange.
Great. Okay. Oh well.
Take them.
I guess I'll go and check.
I might as well head that way.
You feel mana coming from Matrix again, by the way, from that conversation.
Good.
Yeah, so keep that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It's not only weapons, it's abilities too.
So I'm assuming Califax is doing some kind of lesson. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people out here.
Ah, yeah, but it's here. There's so many people.
The more effective the wardings against the monster on your bones. You have to take care of your bones.
Right.
Yes, but you
This
sounded
is why
like
he's a professional alchemist in that
as if
field of
you're-
study.
It's kind of way everybody starts with slimes. Caring about my friend's bones.
Slimes.
Yeah, I mean they're the bait monster.
Of course. At least no one's trying to actually extract things from things like rats or residue from more demonic beings without proper care.
Hey, Valio.
Yeah, no,
that's wrong carrying.
I never take those costs.
Anyway,
it's the way you
I want to go over what the list of alchemy brands is for those who wish to.
An investment in my
got your letter.
Chiefly of which
Healing.
is their
I
bones.
tried to understand it as best I possibly could, but I can only understand the symbols, like the actual symbols, because
The basic
of the
elements.
runes that you showed me.
Wind, fire, water.
That is true. That's why you know what the old saying is: if you drink milk every day, you get stronger bones, like bones hard as a rock.
It's a mutagens.
It's fine, I tried to
Potion, Are we agricultural? Are we missing any?
The last time I saw was
To be fair,
I mean,
I
I
gotta split
remember
up the
going to get some milk.
I
with
guess I
my
need to
parents,
rework
but
the
they
actual
never came back after
initial.
that. They told me to wait in the corner.
I only listed out
like,
4.
You wait out here, and then the next thing I know,
Herbology, Christology, Monsterology, and Vitalis potions. Or at least Vitalis study.
Yeah.
Vitalis kind of encompasses your area of expertise and healing alchemy.
I did send over. I sent you a document about.
I do like to check in with my comrades in arms from time to time to make sure that they and their bones are still in good standing. I did see that. If you don't have your bones, in particular is a little bit over my head. Nothing, I would argue.
Which is why anyone who wishes to go down that path, which I go on heavily,
I will be sending to you.
very quickly, I'm just here observing the whole.
Well, if you haven't already found them, seems that everybody's going to you.
I'm never going to understand it, but you know, I'm not going to understand it, but it seems interesting enough. I guess.
I don't go too far. I know which Charlotte she wishes to help with her
But I
crops.
have no interest in learning.
I just recently visited her. Them.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know. It looks like they. Anyway.
realm, and I don't want to.
So their crops are coming along fine, and I saw that you looked at everybody with a homework assignment.
Indeed.
From the basics
I heard
class.
you went.
The idea is
you went on
to
a mission
basically
with,
give them the
Julian and the
creativity,
others
ingenuity to create something of their own work, not
as
just
well as
something
that
that
other
they've
human
learned.
and his
It is
bones.
our trade to create new things.
Like volcano. We're gathering some things.
To start carrying around the jar.
You're the rootsmith, right? Because I hadn't talked to you as much before I asked them.
He's gonna take with a bag of
So
gold.
I figured I'd go
20
with
or
them.
so.
I specifically told you that I
Hand it
deal
to
in
you.
wounds. I could have done
What
this
is this
for
for?
you.
Well,
At
you
the
know,
discount.
a discussion.
Right. Yes. I also need some of the weed.
I'll come to you next time.
I don't have.
Please.
I don't have any of that. I think that's it's more of a Brian thing.
Shit, I need to talk. Right. That is a thing. I would ask them after this. Also, are you the mage, like the Califax?
You know, it's his.
I might ask you later. However, I might ask him as well.
All right.
It is about the nature of one of my magic.
You want some cheese?
Oh, you looking to get your affinities tested?
Oh no, it has already been tested.
Oh, I see.
It is just a thing that I am wondering about.
It's just floating inside of it. It's not even digesting.
Do we have a... I think we have a contract with Steins, actually.
Just very slowly.
I suppose.
Hmm.
How big did you want the radius to be?
Man, this is kind of boring, isn't it?
That's a good question.
After having that
About
fight.
as big as you can make it.
Well,
I'm actually kind of
depends, because I could make it essentially put it into. I have a central column of black powder, and then around the column have water and the weed, so that when it hits it, it ignites. It turns the water into steam and ignites the weed and makes it into steam.
We'll have to talk about that kind of. How about we'll start with just a barrel of black powder. Because I can, let's see what kind of machinations I come up with. And then we can work on the specialty bombs, let's say. Because I do think that could be very interesting.
But I might have some in my house. Hang on one second.
Look
if
what
you
I
would
was
like to
able
come
to
with me.
Sure.
He showed you the rune, but this is a different.
Oh, there's Brian right there, actually.
Speed is my cup of tea. Speed is my cup of tea. That's how I manage it.
Kabanda. We have to talk later.
Why?
Okay.
He likes learning new battle moves and learning like sparring.
Why are we running?
Oh, I'm following somebody. But we do need to talk later.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Right. You will watch her reach down into the chest of her armor and pull out a piece of fabric. She will then lay the fabric on the wall and...
Oh, I see.
Hold these for a moment.
To take the 2 red pouches off of her.
Alright, how big of the black powder?
You know, I think we discussed like a small barrel.
That I should be able to do. Alright. That is about 10 pounds of it.
Oh, perfect. Yes. I mean,
right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. That'll be very helpful for my studies.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. We'll have to do more business in the future.
Of course. I'm always happy to help.
All right, I'm going to go put this someplace where the big red dragon can't find it.
Fair. And be careful with it. This is explosive.
He doesn't check the boxes too often. Oh no.
Excuse me.
You see Arcadies walk in with a barrel of gunpowder. Hello, Dan. How's it going?
Hey. It's going good.
You don't see anything. You see nothing.
I don't even know what that is.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. Go talk to Kalbanda about the crystal. Hmm.
Extra planar. Whatever.
Demon.
How's it going, Macbeth?
He's not, but considering,
Hello.
well, considering
How's
that
your
the
quiet?
curse that he
What
put
about
on
Arcadies?
his mom
Well,
is
you know, it's kind of
nature and
it's
all
kind of
that
my
fun
thing,
stuff,
right?
and
Or one of them.
do you have
I
any
suppose.
way to trade that, by the way?
I'll be at the Seekers Guild if anybody needs anything.
All right.
I'm gonna relax.
Take care, Michael. Oh boy.
Yeah, look at that.
Today's been such a busy day. Kabanda.
Doesn't look like yes.
We should probably have a word.
Seems like it's a life.
Yeah, we can go now.
All right.
Oh, that one, the one with the hammer on his back and the cat ears.
Okay. I don't want to pull you away from anything though. If you're having like conversations.
That's the one.
Oh no! I won't be needing to the lesson on the crystal later on. So.
Oh, you're learning that. That's good.
It's ready.
Rio has been always
All right. Well, according to Califax's memory, I already know it.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So I'm going to pretend that I don't know it and definitely not relearn it.
Well, okay, but that's
I told him.
It seems like a problem.
The training ground.
Afternoon, Dan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, that's what
I'm doing quite well.
everybody's gonna be at.
Good.
Hold on.
You're heading back to the guild, sir?
No, Arcadies and I were going to have a conversation, so.
Just a quick one.
Well, I'm just gonna head to the Seekers Guild. I'm gonna relax a little bit.
Okay, enjoy.
What would you?
Three's always good, I
Tree?
suppose. Mostly about a little special encounter from yesterday.
Oh, which one?
You know the
I
one.
feel like there's one a day.
The one that threatened you and Adric and Red.
And you?
Nah. You couldn't do much to me if you wanted. Besides, I believe you were about ready to cleave him in half, honestly.
I was about to, yes. This is fair.
Do you have contingencies? After, let's say, the diplomatic mission goes awry.
I've had thoughts.
Well, I have too.
Not all of them good.
So that we're all on the same page. I'm, building something.
What are you constructing?
Let's say it's a device that will ensure if something goes horribly wrong, we'll come out on the winning side. I'm not gonna have Aether fall like
This
therefore.
device
It will not
you-
happen. Not while I'm here.
What are you planning on making?
It's a bomb, of course.
All right, that's fine. I had the same other ideas too, though.
All right. This other part you're probably not gonna like so much. The components of the bomb. Let's say, housed in a special box.
No. You don't mean
I do mean
that box, do you?
absolutely. Listen, Kabanda. This is the same pattern I've seen at least once with VF4. Alright, they first come with envoys, those envoys insult you, they demean you, and then they start attacking you. Which they've already done. And I believe I did tell you about the dwarves, right?
Yes, you did.
Hmm.
Have you told Adric that?
I have.
How did he respond?
We're building the bomb.
He agreed to do so.
That's right.
We use it as a contingency. Last resort.
It's only
we
a
don't
contingency.
even bring mention of it.
It's not like we're actually...
Breathe not a word of this.
We're not even constructing it
to anyone
until
else.
after the diplomatic meetings. So we may never even need it. It may not even go into construction.
Very well. That is more than suffice.
But with
It's
a,
more than sufficient for me.
But at a world that has no magic, who can influence magical forces here? No. Mm-mm. We need a weapon.
Yes, I don't agree with that.
So, you needed to know.
I appreciate you telling me. I wish that people weren't shitheads. I really do. It'd make life a lot easier. I don't think everyone weren't shitheads. Nevertheless.
They brought with them the crows. I thought they were supposed to deal with them. No, they're too busy up here threatening Red's life.
This is true. This is very, very true.
How do you propose, by the way, of
Alright.
reaching out to these individuals?
Speak with Red. You might be able to get in contact with them.
Alright.
If not, I met them. I should be able to at least attempt descending. Actually, see if I can try and pull them.
So. And part of Edric wanted to throw it off the side of the island. He was on two minds.
I thought he was going to give it to Califax, honestly. He had it there during the lesson, and then you must have had your conversation, and that's what caused this.
That's right.
Sudden shift. Interesting. How angry was he on a scale of 1 to 10 about the massacre of dwarves?
Not to tell, he kept it very...
I'm doing the Asmodees.
He kept it very, you know...
Contained?
Contained. I didn't know that would change his mind so much. But I did know that he probably needed to know exactly the kind of people these Inquisitors are.
It's fair.
So. No.
Alright.
No one's going to come up to my home.
I'll see if I can get in contact.
Insult my people. Threaten my people. I was a guardian in VF4, I'm a guardian here. So.
You take that job very seriously.
I do.
I respect that. Definitely made the right choice putting you in for the specials now, did I? Which is another thing. They threatened an Anthorian citizen and one with direct connection to the crown, which is an even bigger problem.
You know, this guy really did goof, didn't he?
He really stepped in it, I must say. You know what? I'm always game for a show of power. I'll see if I can gather some of my knights. And see if we can have a bit of a show.
Alright. Well, let's hope it just all goes smoothly, and then we can decide what to do with this thing later. But honestly, Kobold, there's so many threats out there. Who knows? It could be useful in the future too. As much as I'd hate to say that.
This is fair. I agree. I hate to say it and admit it. It's true.
So yeah, sometimes I do believe, you know, Adric is right. Maybe we should have just dropped it off the side of the island. But then we may be dooming ourselves for some future issue.
Fair enough.
So.
Where is he, by the way? Did he return to the courtyard, or did he go back to his workshop?
I believe he went... I believe he was at the workshop the last time I saw him. Oh no, wait, he was in there. He was at the training yard. Because I think we passed each other.
Right.
Well, the mission went successful. That was good. Some good news.
Yes, I gave the eyes to Norn, so he now has them.
That's
good. For payment. And we'll have fire resistance potions. He also asked if we'd be hunting any, and he got really nervous when asking me this, feral dragons.
Feral dragons, huh? Do we know where some of those might be?
I've never... If I'm being 100% honest with you, I've never met a feral dragon.
Alright.
I've met clinically insane dragons. Never a feral one.
So maybe he's thinking more of like a wyvern.
So I didn't...
But he's the monster expert. I would think he would know.
Well, no. He said wyvern. He listed the tiers as like, you know, slimes, and you go eventually. When it comes to fire things, you go salamanders, then you go wyverns, and then dragons, and then older dragons and ancient dragons. It's like.
Are you sure he just does one? I don't know. Hunt down like a normal dragon, and he's just calling him Pharaoh.
I think he did. I think he was just trying to be sensitive to the topic at hand, given present company.
Yeah, it's probably a smart idea.
I don't intend on hunting any other of my kin.
Well, I don't either. If that contract came across their desk, I mean, the first thing I'd do is share it to you, so... Same with Kobold.
I'd be fine if you just throw that away.
Yeah, like just, you know, whoopsie, it's all up in flames. I don't know what happened to it.
Look, I'm not opposed to stealing body parts from my siblings, but actually killing them, no.
Alright. Well, let's get back to the training area. I hate for you to miss your relearning a lesson that you didn't learn before.
Oh,
That's gonna. I feel like that's a big problem.
I'm just gonna
honestly.
make the excuse. Oh, I do know it, but could you please give the refresher for everyone else at hand here?
Yeah, but you don't know it, and he may expect you to know some of it.
I know bits. I've watched.
Okay.
I watched Sulfur do it.
All right.
Actually.
What bits do you know?
I know that you need to cause a creation. You need to create an arcane stabilizer in the area using a series of artifacts to get a baseline of the mana flow. Using artifacts creates a direct channel to the crystal by putting them in the basin, allows for limited pull on the mana pool. Well, oh, I actually do know more than I thought.
Well, that's curious. Actually, it's really curious. How do you know all that?
I just remember watching Sulfur do a bit of it when Otis wanted to donate to the crystal, so I remember watching that.
Yeah, but that seemed, that seemed quite a bit more than just I watched someone do it.
I mean, I saw... Okay, so you know how when you're aiming a firebolt or something, you don't think of the mathematic equations that are in your head, you just engage the distance by looking at it? That's kind of the same thing with that. That's the best way I can describe it.
Okay. Alright. I won't dig any further. That's curious, though.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not ancient yet, but some things retain, I guess. Help me.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, look, I'll be honest with you. After that, I don't know the actual somatic components or the actual movements or whatever, because sulfur does so many weird things with their long, gangly fingers that I just don't.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because I feel like you say that and you might actually know. You know, I don't know, just throwing that out there.
I might actually.
How's it going?
Hello again. I just wish it was easy to get. Just buy certain books, just for basic stuff.
Have you talked to Damien by any chance?
Really?
Yeah, main reason is just because. Main reason I'm even saying that is, you remember Krim from the other day?
Yes, I do.
I was going to at least write down some of the components, for the warmth, and spell for Krim to try and practice, but me and Rayo may have Rayo's been acting a bit more aggressive lately, and
it's curious. I mean, he did threaten to drop a meteor on me, so you know.
What? Oh.
He did what? Hold on.
Today?
Oh no, this was days ago.
Meteors on them.
No, like today, it's like he's boiling on around the same level of anger as when he almost killed his mother by accident.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. No. He says he's like he's not threatening someone, but then he's talking to them in a very threatening manner. That's weird.
Yes.
Like saying like,
And
oh,
then
I
I
care
ended
about
up
you because you're my
getting-
friend. Yes, he's super close to him, holding him, and then you're talking in a weird tone. So it's like,
No. No. What? No. You're fine.
Fine.
But anyways, if you're looking for books, Damien might have some. He's the one in the black with the red hair. He's
okay, I think Reyes is talking to
Yeah,
him
no,
right now.
I'll
actually.
have to wait till after the lessons to even ask him about that.
All right. But yeah, that's where I'd go to if you're looking for books. I've bought a few from him already.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
Also, I heard that your excursion to go after some things went well.
That's right. The salamander mission seemed to go well.
Yeah, the dwarf sold us one of the tails, so we can do stuff with it later.
Perfect.
And he kept one.
Perfect. We do have other ones coming down the pipe too, so we'll keep you all informed.
Oh well, and it's good for everybody else. Unfortunately, I can't really eat meat, so. it's
Oh
good for
yeah,
them.
that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, I mean it's fine. It's not. You need to get some meat for the others that actually want to eat meat. It's not like I'm the exception here, right?
What do you need?
All right. Well.
I understand it. I have other things to eat. That just means there's more for everybody else, and I just get to eat what I eat. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe we can convince Brand to like, host a feast or something. And he can have all
Maybe.
kinds of stuff.
I don't know how much you had though, but yeah, we just had that one. Also, I don't really know how to cook meat either, so that would have to be someone else.
I can cook
not
meat,
that
but it's probably not going to turn out so well.
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose it's more so trying to cook it properly, I suppose, right? Considering it's not just regular meat, it's like fire lizard meat. I don't know how much heat you need to heat to cook that.
Yeah, that seems like that's going to require a lot of heat.
Considering it's technically already on fire or something.
Yep.
Right.
Oh boy.
I'll have to figure that out, maybe.
Oh, maybe Charlotte can help.
What if you have to cook that in the forge? That'd be weird.
Oh, just stick it in the forge and just really
maybe
like...
it gets maybe cold flames.
Cold flames? Wouldn't that just make it cold?
Some foods taste better cold. Plus, there is something called
meat?
freezer
Does
burn, I
meat-
believe.
I mean, maybe it's
I guess, but does meat taste?
maybe it's more like a sushi kind of thing, right?
Maybe. Or maybe it's already so hot that it's already pre-cooked.
I mean, that's a possibility too.
Oh. Imagine having pre-cooked meat.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can pull Norn away real quick here. But you guys take care.
And there's a lot of...
I'm gonna have a look around a little more.
Arcadies, I know you just exited the conversation, but I got a question for you.
Sure. What's going on?
You...
All right, now you're bleeding from the nose.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Well, when I was doing the... Or after I finished doing the... a little training with the Califax's class, I went up to Nathan, and he said I was bleeding by the nose.
Did you talk to Mr. Califax or Master Califax about your condition?
I mean, doesn't he know already?
Master Califax? No, I don't think he does.
Yeah. Oh,
He is
Califax,
over
not Califax.
1,000 years old,
No.
despite being a human.
No, I haven't asked.
Well, seems like a good time.
But,
if he's, he's out there, he's
teaching
doing
classes, I'm sure it's...
I'm sure he'll be alright with it. If it's life and death, and we know this is some kind of, problem. I think that's kind of trumps, teaching somebody how to cast magic missile, right?
He's doing fine. Just don't piss him off anymore.
I just don't want to interrupt them if they're doing a class.
He
I
was
mean,
already pissed off to begin with.
Alright, here, follow me.
Almost on the same level as when he
also, are curses able to show you, like, visions or something?
Possibly. This curse I'm not really familiar with, so... I mean, they do all kinds of strange things.
Part with you until the moment of your death, in which the case it'll actually just go on to another person, kind of like a state of reincarnation. Or it just kind of chose you to be a seat. Yeah, there's a lot of demons that hitchhike since childhood. Oh no.
Once it hits some things,
That's the Califax.
I'm with you.
Idea. Bardic inspiration. With a 16 and the Bardic inspiration,
I heard about that.
you're able to quickly treat the mana burn. The feathers return to their normal color, and the burning slowly fades. It lingers, however.
Alright, take care, Brian. Take care, Brian. Rest your day.
Oh, he's over.
I don't care if you people yell at me, but Hannah is my...
Maybe this is not such a good time. I just saw him almost kill someone, so...
Exactly.
Maybe we'll bring it up at a later time.
With one white hair.
Just use the slide and I'll know where you are, or at least let me know where you are.
I'll use the stone.
The other thing too, he's going to wiggle his finger for a moment, and a piece of paper.
Norn, if you have a minute. I know you've just got done talking quite a bit.
No problem.
Did you
Catch
get
me
the,
now before I'm gone.
Did you get the salamander eyes?
Yep.
Perfect. Also...
I also heard something about a flame gland.
Oh, good. They collected additional resources. They're yours.
Alright then. Well... Anything else? Besides just checking in on those resources?
There was one more thing. Do you happen to have any clarity potions?
Yes. I had a delivery ready for you, but I wasn't able to get in touch.
That's alright. It was understandable.
Here. Follow me.
After you.
Are there any mushrooms
gonna grab
or
you
fungi that
and
are
do a
capable
three-pointer.
of taking control of, let's say...
Actually, there's probably another thing too. There's a. Do you know Bartos, the dwarf?
I'm not familiar.
All right.
At least not to my knowledge.
He usually walks around here. He's got a big shield on his back. Makes a lot of jingling noises.
Ah. I've seen him walk around before.
You might want to ask him some questions about this last mission he was on. Apparently he encountered some strange creatures.
Strange creatures?
Yeah, I think one of them he described as a flaming wolf.
Bipedal or quadrupedal?
You know, he didn't say.
The one with the shield on his back. Alright. Is it a round shield or a more square, boxy one?
Round one. Big red one.
Alright. I think I've seen him around before. Should be just fine. And right here. You will see a small container with 3 potions strapped together.
Alright.
It's about all I was able to make on the time that I had.
No, these,
The other ones weren't pretty enough to actually do anything aside from give you a... Well, it would only be able to prevent you from getting high.
These are quite a boon, Norn. I don't think you understand exactly how much these are, how important these are.
Well, I figured that there was a demand for them.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Again, if there's anything you need from us, just let us know.
Yep, anytime you go out and hunting monsters, just let me know what monster it is, and I'll see what I can do about actually getting, well, things.
Actually, that
for
just
it.
reminded me. Bartos mentioned he skinned one of these wolves.
Well,
So
I'll figure out what kind of monster he was dealing with.
that's right.
Oh, where the hell is that dwarf?
Uh-oh, that didn't look good. Whoa. Don't think I've ever seen something like that before. Oh, more people. How's it going?
The professional exorcist, we are not beginning the exorcism. We are first trying to ascertain what kind of demon it is in order to extract it.
What? People are just running. What's going on?
I'm not. Don't worry too much about it. Let's just say I'm not the only dragon here with a sense of the crazies.
Oh, speaking of which, he's gonna open up a pouch and show you 3 additional clarity potions.
Use your abilities to do what you can to protect everyone.
Where'd you get those?
Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, no one.
But yeah, of course. Where else am I gonna get that from?
Right, I forgot. He was right here. I heard you even ask him.
You sure you don't need one of these now? It's a joke.
Fuck you.
It's a joke, alright.
I know.
Uh-huh.
That's why I said fuck you in a teasing manner.
Oh boy. Well, what else do you have on the schedule today? Oh, here comes
Not
Galafax.
much. I was going to take a... Uh-oh. They're going to do the crystal. That's what I had on the schedule. Give me one moment.
Actually, I was trying to get Kyle to speak to Galafax too, but I don't know where they may have ran off to.
Boy, sorry to interrupt this, but Califax is saying that he's at the lesson in the center of the town with the crystal. Don't know if it has to do with the crystal spell, but I figured you should know.
It probably has everything
more
to do
than
with the
likely.
crystal spell.
Adric.
Oi.
If you wouldn't mind speaking with me on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a seat. Because I am not
Well,
sitting
I'm
down
going to go,
all day.
That's fair. I'm going to go perform.
Oi, I'm gonna go to the outhouse too.
Oh. Ah. How's it going, Brad?
Alright, how's it going with you?
Pretty good. I heard you you received those salamander tails.
Yeah, it cost me a pretty coin, but yeah.
People are trying to figure out when this is your purview. How to cook the things.
It's just that I've only ever seen him like this one other time, and
Oh, definitely a lot of meat on it, so
killed his mother.
should be able to make some pretty good amount of stuff with it.
Yeah,
That's good.
I was talking about that. I was kind of wondering how hot of a flame we would need to actually cook that. Instead of it's, you know, a fire lizard.
Well, if it's only since it's a tail, you can simply cut the skin off. If that's the only part that's fire resistant.
Maybe.
The meat, I would not know. We'll have to test that out, but
Maybe it just takes a really long time.
Yeah, I'm sure Charlotte has a way to cook them too.
Maybe.
You know.
yeah, fair enough.
I was thinking
Well, she
maybe
doesn't
you...
use a lot of meat in her recipes, so
I see. That's true. I was thinking maybe it's more like sushi.
oh, there's nothing wrong with it.
What are you trying to cook?
No.
They got
Fire salamander
fire lizard
tails.
tails from an expedition.
Oh well, if it's resistant to heat and stuff, you can always try to like boil it or smoke it.
Oh.
I was thinking smoking it.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Or like use it as sort of like to make broth for a soup. That way, even if it won't cook, it'll juice.
That's an old college trick. You were there for lessons today, were you not? For the magic lessons with Master Califax?
Spectating. I was just
Spectating, okay. So
Are you
it's
a
my job
mage
to start
yourself,
bringing
little
people
man?
towards.
You seem like a huntsman to me.
Looks like he's
Just
sort
a
of one there.
traveler.
So.
Yeah, seems like.
No, not all too well.
Curious about?
You know how I roll. I put my fate in the hands of someone saying the dice gods. So
Fascinating, my feet. I've been running a bit today. Going back and forth between here and Redwall twice so far.
Oh, how is Redwall, by the way?
Yeah, that.
Well, the first time I rode it was fine.
Terrible?
Terrible.
Oh, well.
Yeah, same old
How so?
chaos at Redwall, I'm telling ya.
I mean, as always is.
And some egghead from the mercenary guild called me skinny bone. So.
Wow. Well, that's not new. That's nothing new. That's just how they act.
That's the mercenaries for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's just how they
Yeah.
are. It's just easier. It's just. I feel like it's quieter because apparently there was from what I've been told, there's a bunch of people that were in the swamps and clearing it out, as it were. So there was actually less people than usual.
I'm well aware. I mean, I wanted to partake in some things, but I already had a mission, so. I got paid 200 gold today from a noble, so wanted me to take care of some business.
Oh, a noble. What kind of business? If you don't mind me asking.
Let's just say business that could get you and yourself killed if you start blabbing about it. That kind of business.
Oh, that kind of business. All right, then it's not. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it to yourself, then.
Yeah, that's why. All I could say is that they just didn't tell me their name. They just paid me. It's important
so
cargo, and I had to fight bandits here and there. Yeah,
So it's that kind of noble business.
hello again.
Well,
how's it
I
going?
found a cup just
Hello.
on the sidewalk.
Oh.
I found the mystical bush.
Oh, look, it's the guy who got his ass knocked out. Yeah, I saw him got his ass knocked out by Johnny Crystal.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you mean the jerk, right?
Yeah,
No,
Johnny
that's fine.
Crystal.
Listen,
Yeah, he got his ass knocked out.
I've had to deal with magical cups before.
Oh, are they acting up again?
Magical cups now?
I found it in a bush.
What?
We found it in a bush.
Just ran all the way to the bush.
What?
Also, they well, no, they I think it's
You know, there was-
ghosts that do that.
I was
I
gonna
think
say there was a
maybe
handful
kind
of
of
them
or
floating around.
something.
I
Yeah.
want to say something
get that
about the
sometimes.
fight,
Oh, yeah.
but I can't say it
This is
without
getting weirder and weirder.
Hmm.
Just
I mean,
Say it.
Alright.
say
What?
say
Distractions.
what? Say
What
what?
kind of distractions?
See what happens.
Oh, restrictions. I heard distractions for some reason.
Oh my
I don't know why.
god.
No, I couldn't use my weapons.
Ah, I see.
Oh
So
my
you were
God.
unprepared. Got it.
Apparently so.
Got
You were
it.
just
That
unprepared,
happens.
and again, you got your ass handed to you, my friend.
I mean, hey, sometimes you need to learn
Dragging
that.
you
You
to
need to
that
learn how
fucking
to
bench.
fight when you're unprepared and you don't have what you need.
Knocked out. I was only dizzy.
It's called improvising.
That's still the same, and I had to drag your ass into the bench.
Mm. Honestly, I say that, but I don't know. I say that, but I don't know where I'd be without my sword. Actually,
You've been knocked out.
I feel like my sword is my bread and butter.
I don't know, I've seen you do some pretty amazing things, especially in the swamps.
I swear to God.
I mean, I can fly. Well, I mean, yeah, but again, that was all the sword doing it. Let's be honest. If I didn't have the sword, literally anything I did there would have done nothing. Because you know,
You have a
tiny
brand.
little hands.
So do you have cattle?
I don't know.
But yeah, I can't. The other, I mean, the other stuff that I can do, I can kind of be a distraction. I can fly everywhere. I can scout.
Don't
I can know stuff
underestimate
about
the power of
plants still and wildlife.
Don't underestimate the power of intel.
Very good with animals. My subclass.
Right. Good point.
Yay.
I was more so referring to me being in the fight, because me being in the fight without my sword is just like I'm running away from that.
Happened. It was
That I,
that
I understand. I visited this place called Triton. It has no magic, right?
We were.
I didn't know this. So I couldn't use any of my magic, so all I had is my little
The last
dagger.
time I remember, a fucking bull knocked me out.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
That was
Don't ask me
dangerous.
why.
I don't know. I wonder how I'd react to that.
Fucking hated that.
Interesting. I think I'd be fine. I don't know if my flight would be. I've never actually thought if my flight was magical or not. I could just kind of do it.
As a person who has dealt
Right.
with the Fae and all
I mean,
sorts of things.
so it sounds like
I deal with them.
it's more of your martial
Maybe
class,
not.
but
I
don't know.
just developed.
Maybe. Eh. I'm kind of assuming it's what it is, but we never know. I don't know about these things. It's not like they taught me that before. They just said, just fly, they just do it.
That's right.
It's both.
I know. I just I burn things.
But it's
That's all I
almost
do, so,
instinct.
I understand.
Right.
Yeah, hence why most of the time.
Ooh, also, did I tell you that I figured out where my affinity is yesterday?
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Chaos apparently, like you guys said.
To me as.
It kind of makes sense now.
I'd say you.
Huh.
It's a very
Because I'm
it's a very interesting affinity. Chaos.
I mean, it makes sense considering all of this time I've been trying to use magic and it never went my way. And that kind of makes sense of why. I'm more kind of curious as to why they never told me though. All they really said back home is you just told me, don't use magic.
Annabelle, what did Fib do?
Huh?
They had brought multicolored bees to attack somebody, and they also filled the mercenary.
I think they did that at some point. They also gave us a bunch of interesting drinks that gave people weird effects.
I'm still hung up on...
One of them drank it. I remember one of them drank that, and then their feet got inverted.
Oh.
And I mean, like, inverted.
Oh.
They were fine.
Well, they also had the adhesive frogs in the mercenary building.
Ooh, wait! I remember one of the funnier ones. Some of them got turned into jingle toms.
The
little floating squids. And should I tell them how I turned them back? Should I tell them how I turned them back? It sounds kind of funny.
That changed.
Oh,
You now have
it
the
did?
head pump. Yeah, you have to have
Oh, that's not as funny. Interesting. Alright, I'll refrain from saying it then. You can just
some people
Captain.
got uncomfortable with the fact. Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of understand. I can kind of understand. Considering. But yeah.
Hey, they can turn a game of horseshoes into magical horseshoes.
Oh, that was fun too. I really like that. I think one of them they slowly threw that and then it got a shark or something.
Well, I mean, my
Alright.
main
Alright,
occupation is
Probably going to see if I can make my way down to Red Wall.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it's not
You do
too
that.
crazy.
Craft a lot of different things.
Well, it shouldn't be.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully not. That's not, when I went there like a little bit ago. It looked
my
fine.
skill is crafting things and then imbuing them
Yes,
with
just open it's quiet. You take care, Annabelle.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Sounds useful.
Whatever people call spells, I call
Please, Mr. Rayo. If I just knew, maybe you had someone to talk to about it.
Several mages' lives, with assistance from a few archmages who spearheaded this research. I do not know them personally, and I was not a part of it. This was not my field of expertise. There are ways to assist them. The name escapes me, but it was a pair. That's all I know. A pair of mages created this place. Other than that, I know not.
There's nothing at the college if
The
you want
names.
to ask that either.
The knowledge has been lost. The creators of the island are nameless. However, something else important. There are ways to strengthen the man-made ley lines. However, they require incredible sacrifice. Our own magistrate did so some time ago. The magic has had a toll. The grand orb that was floating over the magistrate's tower, was that spell. Sadly, it only slows and halts. It does not repair. The responsibility I now teach unto you all is the knowledge of the ritual to feed the crystal. And the understanding that this ritual is dangerous. If you are to do it, it should be done with the presence of one of the teacher's assistants or myself. Galbando, Sulfur, and myself should be there and present, simply if only to ensure none of you, well, are killed. The ritual involves opening up the intricate runes carved inside the stone, acting as a stopgap. If it weren't for that, the crystal would devour all the magic in the area to fuel itself. To say that is dangerous is an understatement. There are those who can offer volunteer their magic to the crystal, but it will take as much as it can get before they shut off the transfer. Some people have been known to pass out from this. When we do this ritual, we are removing the safeties and allowing the crystal to take everything it can in a short amount of time. Normally, we do this with a offering of collected magical artifacts to help lessen the burden on the casters. However, it is important to understand undertaking this ritual has a risk of severely harming you. At the very least, mana burns will be the least of your concerns. If the crystal is allowed to, could completely siphon a person, leaving nothing but a pile if they're lucky. This is why we do this ritual casting in a group. Ritual casting allows for magic to be casted safely of a tier that, or of a severity that is normally asinine or insane to do on your own. It requires complex runic circles. Kalbanda knows the ritual circle to this spell. Sulfur knows the ritual circle. However, I want as many of you to see the ritual circle and examine it as possible. Should any one of you notice an error upon this when it is cast at a later time, it is imperative you let whoever is in charge of the ritual know. You'll only have one chance to correct the mistake. The ritual circle is comprised of 3 elements. One around the top, one at the base of the floor, and one on the secondary lip. It is written, no, not necessary knowledge, it is written in Old Arcanics, a now dead language of arcane casting, dropped in favor of common Arcanic script. Some people also call it Old Arcanum. However, you'll rarely find people who know it in depth. There is technically no affinity that can't go into the crystal. However, it is more beneficial for positive energy magics to enter. And it is more risky to allow things like decay specifically into it. Not impossible, just needs more supervision to ensure it doesn't mingle poorly. Now then, everyone is to look on the runes and try to inscribe as many of them into memory.
Are we able to write them separately in a book for notes?
Sadly not. That knowledge must be kept somewhat confidential.
Do you want me to lift you up so you can see?
Oh no, I think I can try
I don't
this.
want everyone to be able to inscribe the runes and potentially activate the crystal's feeding behavior.
Do you want me to cast this?
It's important we do this while it's supervised. Yes.
Like,
These are my notes.
Thank you very much, Julia.
So now you can.
If you wish to
stay in casually.
remember anything along those lines.
And you said we couldn't write
that's
those
my
down,
way of
right?
showing you that.
Oh, sulfur.
No, unfortunately.
Oh.
I don't know this language.
I was just writing down the
Keep them
symbols.
for
So at
records.
least, so at
Should
least,
I
so,
one day not
wait, can I
be
write down
here?
the symbols at least? Because if there's
And
there's
no one
anything
else
smudging
to
them or anything.
conduct the ritual. It's unlikely, but we'll keep one recording of it.
All
As you know,
right. Well,
my
they'll
notes
be
are
here,
very
right? So we can.
precise.
All right.
Well,
Well,
just gonna pull out a bag and a little chest full of magic item.
Perfect.
I managed to gather those.
well, I
for
feel it's
today.
counterproductive for us trying to figure out if like, there's
But
anything
it
wrong
should
with
be
it.
enough
We
for the
can't
lesson.
study it.
Perfect.
Because somebody all we'd have to do is just go like and just like put one line through it and one rune could go off.
With a 2, as you did that, as you gestured.
I didn't touch it. I did not touch it. I did not touch it. I was like, that was open in the open.
I'll make you more.
Fine. Fuck me over.
With a 2, you can't be sure. With a 2, you can't be sure. You looked away for a second, but you swear the rune looks different now. You're not sure what the right rune in that corner is supposed to look like anymore.
Would any of us notice the difference?
Oh no! Everyone here saw no difference change. He's just confused himself.
Oh.
If you'll all give me some space, I must move on to the second
This weird
circle.
language confuses me.
If you wouldn't mind, you know, I'm getting rid of this.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Now then.
How far do I have to stand not to be absorbed by this?
It's not impossible to perform this ritual when
There's
there's
good.
no magical artifacts present. However, you must understand then.
Just making sure.
Actually, I think to be absorbed.
We need artifact.
Magic energies within you.
Oh my God.
And those
Don't even make those jokes.
Needless to say, this is a very dangerous prospect.
I remember last time.
He's going through up there.
Yep. Every one of these runes must be carefully inscribed. Depth is important. The first set of runes are what unbind the crystal's safety enchantments that keep it from feeding rapidly. The second set are the ones that allow magic from the outside to flow inwards. These are gathering sigils. And finally, the third set is specifically intended to prevent the crystal from drawing from the island itself. If the island were to lose mana itself as the crystal fed from it, well, needless to say, some things would certainly start to die and wilt, but stones would weaken, and whatever is, well, whatever magic holds objects together would start to fade as well. Be a whole different issue of crumbling. These are sealing runes. Sigils and markings to prevent magic from flowing. Each one of these as important as the last. And not to be, what's the term? Catastrophic. The amount, for reference so you all understand how much mana the crystal requires, that collection of magical artifacts brought in by Miss Sulphur would only refill this tiny crystal glowing here.
Oh dear.
It is the responsibility of the Maids Guild to track down and find sources of great magical quantities, bring them back, and for the time, ensure that we have something to keep the crystal stable. While collectively, we try to figure out how to stop this mess.
Couldn't we open a portal from like around abundant amounts of mana and just extract as much?
Here's the issue. It would take indiscriminately. You would be sacrificing people's lives on the other end of that portal.
Well, I mean,
And be that as it may,
Just bring a giant straw into a lake. Nothing for fish.
I must caution against such thinking. For one reason only. Magic must be respected. To draw rapidly and quickly great amounts of magic from a plane could do irreparable harm to the ley lines in that location. In time immemorial, before even my time, before the time of the college even, there was a great cataclysm known as the Sundering. Magic today is merely a shell of what it used to be. You all are aware how one cannot learn up the chain of magic. People with specialized affinities cannot learn their parent affinities, correct?
well aware.
In time immemorial, before the Sundering, there were accounts of... Before the first Conjurer, there are some engraved accounts written in stone in places more ancient than previously thought possible. They describe people and methods to learn up the chain of magic. However, when attempted, no mage could successfully recreate them. Magic has changed since then, and all we can know is an account of something cataclysmic happening. And ever since the time of the first conjurer, the College of Magi's sole goal and sole purpose has been to protect the sanctity of magic so that future generations may still continue to use it. When you learn from me, and when you are under my tutelage, you will be taught this respect. This is a force that, in a blink of an eye, could obliterate you. And trying to misuse it, or trying to damage it, will not only bring back the wrath of the force, but those who have sworn to protect it.
Califax. I've gone a few things from the bridges this far. Should be able to prove a little bit more.
Doctor sent me a message about him heading back over that way.
Pull out a lot of facts on him. When are we ready?
Yes. Now then, time for the easiest part of all of this. Sulfur and Burst. If you would put the magical artifacts on top of the base, in the center.
Right.
Now then, anyone who is not a mage and not a part of this lesson, I highly advise you take a safe distance back, outside of the square.
I recommend.
All right, here we go.
Well, nothing too far.
I guess maybe by the well.
The well should be safe enough. Now then, before we begin, I want everyone to take one last look at the circles. Get as good of a look as you can. It's important you understand how this is supposed to look.
It looks all squiggly to me. I can't understand shit.
It's alright. Well, we're due.
Thank you.
Look, I looked at it and I looked away and I looked back and looked different. Like, I feel if I get involved with this, I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. I feel I should step back.
I feel like your mind might be stuck in that infernal valuation and you're mixing up which ones you're trying to read.
Exactly! I'm not good with Infernal.
Do you remember the last time we performed the spell?
Infernal, it's old language.
The magic combined between every person in attendance and every artifact given was a drop in an ocean.
Also, because of that mission I was on, I don't want to give up any more of the fire magic because I want to ascend. You know, I feel like I've got enough.
The magic we have amassed here between all of these people and what we have put on to that basin, insignificant.
That's a good idea, Jason.
In the grand scheme.
Arcadies Skryfire.
Are you alright?
Another difficulties. We are sort of pouring fuel onto the fire.
How's it going, Damien? How have you been today?
It's the only option we
I
have.
learned 2 spells.
Until we can find out where the fuel is disappearing to.
And one is Intense Kindling, which lowers resistance to
It's
fire.
in equilibrium. The energy is going somewhere.
I can see it being very useful.
That's good.
Especially just about me and Ash now know it, so in case you, me and Ash ever go in a job together, we can most likely demolish at least one target.
Perfect.
And if anyone else there can't do fire, we can also imbue them with it.
It's very good.
Especially as the ley lines are here, they may be automatically drawn
Especially
away
with so much
to
fire
where
on
the
the
source
secret.
is also stealing from the crystal.
Yeah.
We can't rule out that something is taking the magic. The maelstrom
Well,
has
Julian
always shown
apparently
trust
kept
to siphoning the
miscasting quite a
but it
few
is not
times.
accounting for everything we're losing.
I don't think learning new spells is his forte.
No.
Maybe we can
Like, my missions at least 8.
That's fair. Sometimes he just never been there.
He already has.
Perhaps. Something that requires foresight.
The blacksmith's not in
If you could provide some
I have to send him a direction.
I think they called her Hana. I don't actually know though, but I assume it is.
I was then planning on mentioning the whole thing between you and him, but I'll shrug it off.
Wait, what happened? You saw how they reacted. You saw how they reacted. You saw how they reacted when Hana burned.
Targeted if they will be.
He's usually so passive to seeing him let Sun doing a 180.
Now then, I hope you all were taking the time to read over the sigils here.
Did you take time to read over the sigils?
I did, but I got the 1 and a 2, so I didn't really gain much from them.
With an 18, anyone with magical knowledge notices one of them is placed upside down.
Oh dear.
Califax.
Yeah.
Well, I would have hoped it didn't. I hope it wouldn't have taken an artifact to learn that. Anyone else notice what is wrong with that one?
Well,
I think it's upside down.
The students learn, not the three mages who already know.
Yes.
Well, I never know with his memory.
Now then, yes, each of you is correct. It is upside down. Intentionally put there before we started. Intentionally put there because I expect each of you to take this seriously as a life or death matter. If any symbol is incorrect, it cannot be performed. You'll have to start over. So please keep an eye out and don't be afraid to claim that something might be incorrect. Bring it to one of the three of us and we will ensure it is done correctly. But we are not perfect. Takes a group to notice the mistakes of a few. Now then.
What, the runes? Yeah, no. I thought I looked.
If anyone here is unlearned in the ways of mana transference, speak up now. I'll give a brief lesson on that.
And I was like,
I'm not familiar.
but so I was just like, you know what?
Very well. When you casted your spells, you felt the feeling in your conduits of power flowing through them, yes?
Yes.
When you think of this transference, you are imagining that power moving from you into the object that is you are targeting. Focus on the feeling of magic flowing, and focus that feeling going into the object. The intent is simple. Your intent should simply be to move mana.
Sorry.
You are not casting a spell. You are not channeling a spell. You are acting as a conduit for both your own mana and whatever mana is nearby. Though I ask that you close off your conduits to outside mana in this case. And I warn you all, this will be unpleasant. You will all feel very exhausted after this.
It was last time.
Boy, here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm scared.
It's
fine. Worst case scenario, you fall unconscious.
It'll be alright.
Hell.
But how my day has gone, I can't feel confident that I won't.
As far as I know.
I will need to buy a few fire magic. There's a coworker of mine that's just recently found out he has a fire affinity.
Everyone who's going to be helping with this ritual, begin casting.
My ritual to become a pure fire element.
Focus at the bottom and move upwards. Give power to the first circle, then the second, and finally the third. Yes, quickly.
If something goes.
What should I do with the staves
Well,
that you had me bring here?
I don't know. Like, cause I was.
set them outside the circle. We don't want them drained.
The flame sprites that are spinning around inside my head
Should be far enough.
I did have enough, but I feel if I wait,
Now
I might
then.
get my chance. But there was that thing of going to.
Kalbanda, if you would be so kind to roll for the ritual.
I have their spirits floating around in my head. I just.
There's advantage here. Due to the number of mages.
Some ritual to kind of help feed the crystal.
Advantage? The final roll was an 11. We all start to come on this.
I just. Do we want to do this?
Everyone will see the runes begin to glow, one at a time.
But true, but.
The circle holds steady. It flickers for a few moments before it stabilizes.
That's fair. I just.
Each of you already feels an incredible drain on your mana just from activating the ritual. And that is when the crystal itself opens up. Each of you feels your mana being pulled into the great stone floating above us.
Yeah, here we go again.
Yeah. Please step back. We're in the middle. We're in the middle of performing a ritual to fuel the crystal. If you're willing to partake, you can transfer mana into the crystal with us. I'll give you a small cursory lift and afterwards. Kalbanda, roll for exhaustion.
I need your help if anything, hon, because you have that last key component in order.
It's +2.
+2. With a +2, it is a 13.
Everyone here feels an incredible drain on their magic. It is as if they are actively being leached dry. You feel woozy, but you all manage to push through.
Chin up,
Some of
Damien.
you fall to a knee, others lean on their staffs, some stay standing. But you can all feel this taking its toll.
First time I felt something like this. Actually, it's not even the second time.
At this point, everyone notices the artifacts in the center turning to dust. Not too much longer. Simply need to hold out long enough for the crystal to finish feeding.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Come on.
Keep composure.
Endure.
One last roll. This one's for mana burns.
A 17 is the final result.
Anybody else with a fire affinity?
Despite everyone here being fully drained of their expendable magic, not a single one of you experiences a mana burn, as the artifacts are finally consumed by the crystal. As soon as the last wisp of metal and crystal at the basin is gone, Halifax speaks loudly. All right, cut it off now!
That's the satellite beams halfway through. That mission. It's like the light getting yanked from me again.
Just gonna you guys need help up? Are you okay? You need to sit for a sec? Is everyone hurt? Yeah? You need some help, Damien?
Yeah.
Get there, come on. You got it. You got it. If you need to stay down, it's okay. Okay,
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Mana potion here?
I felt this thing.
Mana potion?
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Mana potion?
Oh, God. Nope, can't keep that.
It's pretty good.
Man, if I had to say between 1 and a 20, between 1 and a 20, this felt like a 1.
Oh, not good.
Good. Okay, maybe it was worse than I expected.
I don't think I'm gonna be casting tomorrow.
I think I got one of the ones from the good batch.
You little shit.
Oh no, whoopsie.
I'll take that. I hope that don't swarm you.
Oh no. Chris, why would you put that on me? Why would you put that evil on me?
Well, they haven't been around today. Surprisingly, with all the magic out.
That was unpleasant.
So we didn't die. No one died. Ray is unconscious.
Bring this bottle and use it for another time.
For the healing magic help with this or
Gather around.
I'll be giving the final part of this lesson, the closing remarks.
A lesson is just gonna use magic
Over
how to make you drink real, calmly, not forcefully.
Charge it.
As you can see clearly, I got one for everybody. The responsibility we have here is a burdenless one.
Everybody was ready for this.
Should the island ever quake, ever shudder, should you notice the boundaries of the land shrink ever further, it is imperative you find one of us, either Sulfur, myself, or Kalbanda, to enact this ritual, and to ensure that we at least halt temporarily the withering of the island.
We're going across by the tree.
Uh-oh.
As you've no doubt seen, the amount of magic required simply to unlock the crystal for the ritual is already quite high. In a ritual cast where the burden of such magic is reduced.
We are the guardian of that crystal.
Understood.
As Archmage and Elder of Aether, it is my responsibility to ensure the crystal remains in balance, and I pass this responsibility to you all as well. This has been about 700 years I've been here with no success. It is imperative, 700 years I've been here. It is imperative at this point that progress be made before it's too late.
How's it going?
I do have a question.
Oh, thanks. That was
I may have an
a bit exhausting, but
Yeah, you can have this potion.
oh no, please.
I don't need it.
Please. Keep it. I actually, my potion is pretty good. So, still doesn't.
Ah.
The construction of the island took place nearly
We need to have a
2,000 years ago. I was not present for it. I was still
when you're free, of
learning in the
course.
College of Magi.
I
think. No, I was still teaching there. But regardless, I only came here 700 years ago to replace the last Archmage.
Oh boy.
So what's the situation? What the fuck is that?
I just saw it for just a moment, and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
Right.
Oh boy.
Let's ignore the white clown.
That's right. First off, how are you doing, Mias? It's been a while.
Feels like it has been. I'm just mostly worrying about Moani at the moment, or Dahlia. But she'll be fine.
It's been a...
Have you been?
Busy. Very, very, very busy. It's just so much to do up here. I believe, what, the last time we spoke? Like, really spoke. was the invasion in Nepal?
Was it?
I think so. Seems to be so
Has it
many
been that long?
so many moving pieces.
Yeah.
I've been trying to head off as many wars as I can. Trying being the key word. Yesterday we had an individual from Cretan. Remember that place? There's no magic there.
The one down and under. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
Remember
Shit place.
the Inquisitor that shot all those dwarves when we were wrapping up?
Yep.
Yeah, it was that one.
Mm-hmm.
They came up here and threatened Red's life in front of all of us.
Oh?
And so, you know.
Why?
He had an item that he wanted.
Red had an item that he wanted.
It's a coin, apparently. It can open a portal to Cretan or something.
What?
So, this ambassador, essentially, from Cretan's first response is, I'm going to go to a land I don't know, meet all these people I don't know, and then insult one of them and say, I will kill you if you don't give this to me. What's worse is when I pointed it out, he threatened my life, and then he threatened Kalbanda's life, and then Adric's life, and pretty much everybody else that was there. It was, I would call it a diplomatic snafu, at the very least.
I mean, it's not one of these, right? He pulls out like a round coin with a rune.
Maybe?
These are supposed to be communication things.
Well.
But exactly, funny enough, to that guy.
Damn it.
But that's because...
Yeah, it's bad.
Hold on, don't worry. But that's only to notify if the crows were invading.
Yeah, let me just put it this way. I don't trust him. At all. After
I don't trust anybody of that land, to be honest.
Well.
Oppositions are crooked and the enemies are twisted.
Yes. Very much. Kabanda's going to reach back out to them and request an apology.
Sure, let me in on this next time.
Right. I suspect they were
I feel
not
like I've
going to take
been
it.
missing too many things. I don't wanna take fucking shit from normal plebs.
So.
I mean, if they're supposed to be an executioner or whatnot.
Well, I believe he did threaten to skin me alive.
Inquisitor,
I think that was the term he used.
Wow.
I mean, he wasn't particularly the kind. So. Well, that's a Draconian. I wonder what he's doing here.
Probably for Kabanda.
I may, Kabanda does not know this, and I'm hoping to keep this right between us. If negotiations go poorly, I'm going to head down there myself to see if I can negotiate them to come up and make the peace.
On your own? That's dumb.
Well,
take some people with you, please.
Yeah. We'll see. I just see another one brewing on the horizon, if you know what I mean. Another war starting. Especially from all this nonsense from yesterday.
Yeah.
What's worse?
This one I'll be involved in.
What's worse is literally an hour before that, Kalbanda had offered me citizenship to Antheria. So technically, he threatened a citizen of his home in front of him. That's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Thanks for letting me know. Keep me in the loop.
Of course.
You can count on me when these things happen.
Really, it's just, if I'm being completely honest, it's our Draconic trio, right? It's you, Kalbanda, and that's really it. You're my inner circle, so.
I wonder how far my Draconic heritage goes back, actually. Maybe one day I should look into that. Keep me in the loop. Should we go find Kalbanda, say that one of his knights is here?
You know, that's
Oh,
probably
he is, you know.
a good idea. Or go talk to the knight. You know. Well, he's around.
They're right over there.
Oh no, I'm not drunk. I'm still.
How's it going?
Here, but I'm not here.
Hello.
Ah, Arcadies. You're here, but you're not here.
How's he holding up?
You are.
How's the
Okay, let's go
Peaceful
now.
around here.
Oh, no, not at all.
No, somebody make sure he doesn't.
Oh, you have mages here getting drunk.
Oh, that I didn't know about.
There we go.
I didn't know there was dragons that were blue.
Yes, there's dragons of many different colors.
And then
I'm a hag. I'm resistant to
get
poison.
metallic.
I think I like Cal more.
In what form? So I need strong stuff.
All right.
To draw
Well,
my
he's different type, isn't he?
You can see him have a little of his own.
I don't think you could even disagree. He seems like your, you know, leader. So.
Oh well, I guess I shouldn't complain.
Mhm.
My comrades.
Well, I was mostly referring to the situation that happened the other day. I'm sure he's filled you in. Or maybe not.
Refresh my memory.
Oh, there was
I've been in Drove for most of the time.
there's some threats being tossed around by a foreign entity. So, I expect you to keep an eye on him.
Well, Kobold asked me to come over here. In case something happens, I'm to intervene. In a certain situation.
Well, that's disconcerting. So he expects something to happen?
Oh, very much so. I'm waiting for him to be done.
Alright, I see.
We'll see how it goes. It is a nice change of pace from the supplies work back at Golden Leaf.
Yeah, how long have you been held up there? A few days now, right?
Ever since we got there.
Hey, Arcadies.
How's it going, Julian?
Fire elemental. Wait, no.
Arcadies?
Close. A little lesser. I'm not,
Seems like everything went well.
You know,
but
we tried our best. We'll just trying to learn how to operate this crystal. Right? So.
Trying to get to our walls.
It's dangerous business.
if you got the magic eyes for it, then yeah, I'm a lesser
Well, I
fire
just
elemental,
finished like
but
sparring with some people.
hopefully after a writ.
Of
course. And,
yeah, almost got my ass
hopefully with
whooped
some
by a
help,
wasp.
either by Kalbanda
Yellow,
or
that was her name.
Arcadies,
Almost got my ass whooped by Yellow. But then
finally
she was
shed
like,
this,
alright, let's just call it a draw.
You know,
lesser form and take the
yeah, she definitely can. She could kick some ass
form of
when she
a
needs
pure
to.
fire elemental, or maybe even greater, depending on the.
She asked me if there's like shooting acid
He knows.
at me.
He knows. He took no offense.
I mean,
Yes.
and I was like,
Yeah, don't let her do that
let's,
to you.
Let's just avoid that.
Right, we don't want to melt.
let's
All right, we don't
avoid
want you
please.
melting. That would be bad.
No, it's not me that's gonna be melting. It's my armor. Then yes, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we're trying. Let's avoid that.
Depending on where it's shot at.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
I don't think I've seen you around before.
It's referring to you.
Okay.
I'm pointing. I'm talking to you.
I
don't think
There's things like that. Oh, it's her.
He's one of Kalbanda's knights.
Gotcha. Okay. So.
You know, he's kind of on duty, I suppose. So.
Michael, that's my name.
Yes.
I'm Galair.
Arcadies.
Galair.
Hi, Galair. I'm Julian.
I'm mostly stationed at Drove, but I was asked to come here.
Nice.
I see. I guess something.
Arcadies,
some
are you super busy right now?
business, probably.
Oh, I can help. What's going on?
From my understanding.
Okay, sorry. I just don't want to take you away from
Possibly,
anything.
yes.
Like,
Oh, no, we're
real
just-
guard business. I feel like I have everything I
that's when I
need
head
to
back
do the
to
ritual
Seeker's Guild,
to get me
sit
to
around,
this,
do
to a pure fire elemental. And I think I even have the godly winds on my back, if you catch my drift, to make it work.
All right.
I kind of either
wings on your back.
I kind of just need someone who knows about things to help me through this, and if it's okay.
Sure, I can do what I can. You know,
First I had to. First
you
I
got my
got
mana.
along
You
an
need it.
argument with vampires, and now then I
Of
had
course.
to deal with some
And,
other things with mercenaries. And now I gotta just be
I know
like,
where we can go to do all this if we want.
All right.
If anything, I'd like to do it by the forge because it'll probably be the most place that has the most resistance to anything going haywire with fire.
Okay.
Honestly, I would just do it at the
along.
training grounds. There's nothing there to burn.
Yeah, that might be the best.
Let's do it at the training grounds. Then. Yeah, because I don't want to hurt the poor. You're the smart one for this one. All right,
Let's go.
Shall we?
Thank you. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Are we doing this right now?
I believe so.
Class, you're most likely gonna have to fix it.
Yeah, please keep an eye on him.
I'm good.
Yeah, because I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying for it like the last time. I swear to God.
Okay.
I'm worried. I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm pretty nervous too. I have these volcanic runes I was able to inscribe with the volcano rocks that I gathered.
Well, that's good. That should help.
I hope it does.
I do too.
I guess there's benches over there, so I might as well go over there.
Alright, let's get this underway.
To be honest, I really don't know where to put these runes.
Yeah.
I should just put it on myself.
You were using it as a protection or as a circle?
I don't know. It just has increased firepower because it's inscribed on volcano rocks instead of normal rocks.
All right, we put it in the circle
And in a
then.
matter of moments, you're gonna see over here a circle, or at least kind of a gram of some, or like a magical circle of some kind, where outside are those fire elemental cores that we managed to salvage. The bigger ones act as more focal points, and when I was burning into the ground, if anybody knows Ignan, the plane of fire language, I was burning that language into the ground. So you'll see a massive ritual circle with a small circle in the middle, probably for me to stand.
He's gonna cast.
I guess we put them on the smaller cores that are not as powerful.
He's gonna use Mage Hand and just sort of like start dishing them out to the smaller cores.
There was only 3, so.
Yeah, and effectively, kind of like a fire, the more things we have around it, it's just going to go into the center and into me.
All right.
Okay, I guess I just channel whatever finer affinity I got left of me. Making those runes took a lot of me, but I can try my best.
We should. Yes, very. You might want to.
Yeah,
take a. You don't have to be. Yes.
Where do you want me to stand?
I got my.
I set up a spot right there, which is a broken one. You basically are gonna channel through that, reach out and grab the dark affinity and pull it back. And then there'll be a visual cue. Don't worry. And then basically all you guys got to do is just channel into those cores, and the ritual will do the rest.
Okay. I hope you know what you're doing.
I have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure this is safe, Julian?
2,000 years I have been searching for this answer. 2,000 years I have been searching, I have been looking, and funny enough, wouldn't it just come down to it? The key ingredient was the one thing I never wanted to get in the first place, was the cores of my own kin. I never thought to kill fire elementals to gain more. I wanted to do something different, so I searched and I looked. But I guess there's only one way for this to come about. A fire only grows stronger by adding more to the fire. And so this is my result of 2,000 years of searching.
Well,
Okay.
Let's hope for the best, I guess.
Well, Julian,
Let's hope for
as
the
you
best.
very well know, fire, the source of both mostly destruction, is also a source of creation. So, shall we forge you into who you're supposed to be?
Exactly.
Funnily enough, I
And-
actually have creation of 50. Just put that on
Loaded in there as well. So Bimo, do you want to roll for that? Like, I'm just rolling for like if it's like a super success or if like it's woozy. I'm not expecting to die, but like on a nat 1, I'm gonna probably like form but fall unconscious.
All right, let me roll. Give you advantage. Ooh, not good. A 6.
Oh boy,
You're gonna-
not a critical.
You're gonna feel it.
But it's going to be
You're gonna feel it.
messy. Probably. I'd like to
Just as
assume
long as you
also
don't burn
probably-
any of us or make us go flying, I guess we're fine.
All right.
I'd also like to probably assume it consumes all of the cores too, and probably turns this place into molten glass.
We're gonna die.
But
I think we're
since
gonna die.
Bemo's the DM on this, I'm gonna let him describe it, because basically she pulls out the dark affinity, you guys pump in the fire affinity.
All right.
So, go for it.
So as we each pool our fire into the center, each our own versions of fire, focusing solely on Julian, the circles radiate before bursting into fire. Like a small tornado, our energies are sucked towards the center and swirl around Julian. They manifest into a
Rolled a
ball.
19 to suck out the shadow or the dark magic.
All right.
So probably gets that point right.
Mm-hmm. As the fireball condenses, a shadow is whisked away to Poppy. And, in a flash of light, the fireball explodes, sending us all back. Ah!
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
Julian, you alright? I can't see anything.
You alright, Arcadies?
Yeah, I'll be fine. One of the crystals must have given away before the...
Julian. Oh shit.
Careful.
Oh, my eyes.
You right there? 2,000 years I have waited for this. And it was worth every single day.
I feel like I finally can breathe. Like one lung of mine had been clogged. Like arteries were slowed. And oh, it is indescribable, this feeling. Breathing the freshest breath of air I could have ever had. Stepping on the softest soil you could ever imagine. Wielding a magic so pure. It is... I'm at a loss for words. I have traveled across so many different planes. To my home plane, to the plane of fire, to the plane of water and earth and air, to the outer planes, to the inner planes, to the mortal planes, to nearly every single plane I could imagine, searching for an answer for this, searching for a way to become pure, searching for a way where I feel like my original self. It is like wearing a skin that was torn off you from so long ago. You'll see a little bit of steam coming out of his eyes, probably to imitate tears from a fire elemental. I was not. I was crafted from a dead fire elemental before. Lich King Macbeth tried to make me whole all those years ago. And he could, and with only his wisdom from necromancy, managed to get me into that body. It was a good body. It was one that I used, and it was one that I learned. But I knew I was incomplete. I knew I wasn't full. I wasn't whole. I wasn't complete. And to feel that, it is like the heaviest weight lifted from one's shoulders.
Well,
I can't thank you all enough for helping me. You, and especially you. Come here, hun, please. I want to hold you in the arms that were meant to hold you for so long.
It was a
thank you so much.
Absolute pleasure, Julian,
and hun,
to help you.
And while the
Anytime,
affinity,
buddy.
while the affinity may have faded, where the dark and fire intertwined, there is now a pure flame where the connection is, and I have and you'll know there is but a small little heart of darkness in all of this flame. And it looks like out of that, the cursed loot and it is. I can feel the magic in it. The small bit of cursed energy that resides within it, it is bound to my hand. But the skull that I attuned it to as well, it is where I am channeling the flame from. And I guess with this, I believe a new title is, I still feel very magic-y. I'm probably, I feel the way of the bard. I mean, I still know how to play an instrument. My memory didn't go away. But, I guess probably the proper title for myself now is I'm no longer the bard of the Burning Valor. I think more accurate would be to say I'm the blade of the Burning Valor.
Indeed. In time, you should
What a nice
definitely
word.
start learning. If you know how to use a blade, you should start training.
Well,
Yeah,
of course.
Till then, I must be off.
Feels so natural though in my hand.
Till later,
It's a
Master
part
Dwarf.
of me after all. Oh,
Glad I could help.
And Arcadius, thank you again so much for everything. I know we've known each other for a little while.
2 days.
But if you need a life debt, consider it one that I will owe you. Although the armor's definitely a unique touch.
Indeed, my
I feel
friend.
I'll probably feel like I'm gonna need some clothes though, because I mean this is armor. This is what I was wearing melted into a
Well,
suit of
technically,
armor.
you're all flame and you're all you're all flame and armor, so I don't think
I don't
it
think
really
you
matters
need
that much.
clothes anymore, as weird as that is to say.
True. But I kind of like wearing the clothes. It made me feel nice.
I mean, we
I'll
could
have
probably
to-
find
I'll have
something
to talk-
a special
I'll
weed or
have-
something.
Is a
Yeah,
fire
I'll have
gonna
to-
burn my
Fire
hand if I
retardant.
actually touched you?
No. I feel so much control. This is.
I'll leave you to your.
And just for that,
in person.
Good job, my friend.
My hands. I feel like I can't make a fist though without drawing upon my blade. My fingers feel too new. Easy you. But
Very quickly, is there like a RPA? Is there gestures, things, and stuff? You can turn that off.
When I turn off gestures, it just goes to like a peace sign and a weird thing. So it's fine.
Well, it's never mind. Anyways.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well,
still,
I think our job is done. I think our job is done.
I kind of want to show people now. I want to.
Sure.
Hey, everybody's at the center of the crystal. Let's go.
Reminds me.
Yeah. I mean, I turned this area into molten glass.
Yeah, know what?
Shit.
Listen, if anybody asks, it wasn't us. Okay, that's how we deal with this. I have no idea how this got here. Who knows?
Let's just get out of here before people start asking.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I can't believe Meteor hit the training field. It's so strange.
Listen. The way we do it. Listen, we didn't see shit. We won't say shit. All right, we didn't see shit.
They were never here. That was.
That's right.
That was,
I have no idea how that got there. So strange.
We were never here.
Well.
We were never here.
Where were we?
All right. I do have some duties though, Julian. So
I have nothing else to do. Well, thank Arcadies.
I'll leave you to it. Take care.
All right, go on.
Oh boy, there's more of them. All right.
I see.
Oh boy.
I wish we could discuss things on better.
Of Kraden, must summon the Lord, but we are here to represent either
Very well. Not sure if were any of you the ones that came to Aether the other day, and excellent. You're the one I mainly wanted to speak with. Well, I do not mean to sound rude, but you did threaten.
Instead of talking your business way in the open, I suggest we go to your residence instead of bantering in front of public.
Oh no, this is perfectly fine. It was a public incident. It can be discussed in public.
I shall not intrude this conversation.
There's 5 inquisitors, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The hospitalities here are not well.
Pardon me.
Very well, if you insist on it. Please step into the magistrate's courtyard a little bit further, presumably by the earth barrier.
How's it going, Sulfur?
Good day, dear. Here.
Now. Is this suitable for you?
Well enough.
Good. Well, nevertheless, Aether does not take kindly to the threats that were presented to our residents. But on top of them, it seems that there's another diplomatic incident that Cretan has also started with my own home realm of Anthoria.
You mean Kraden?
Kraden, my apologies. My common can be a bit rusty at times. Arcadies here, my associate, is actually an agent of our throne, and I myself am one of the monarchs of such. Now, normally I would take a threat very lightly, however, you did threaten to skin him alive. And I don't take too kindly to that. I would like a public apology.
Kindly for you hospitality. As we go to your...
Oh, we don't invite them.
I'd be happy.
Actually, keeping that in mind, isn't it your job to keep the crows from leaching into our realm? We are doing our part to keep them out.
I am here, which you failed.
That's not our job, it's your job. You are the first line of defense.
Am I?
No.
As your law enforcement and guard has disappeared, where else would you go towards enforcing your laws and rules here? Instead of me
Well.
coming all the way here to do my other job, instead of taking care of a war in front of many, many lives.
Well, you've chosen to come here, that's the problem. We have my own Anthorian Knights present. We also have the Tempest Knights watching over this place. We do not need the excess protection. And we're also not going to be bullied into a position of subordinacy. Now,
We're
all
not
I ask...
supporting you. We're here to eliminate a threat that has caused things towards you and also my people, in which we're taking care of fully now.
Yes. Well, nevertheless, on the Anthorian side of things, we still demand an apology for the threatening of a throne agent.
I see. And is there anything else?
I see.
Hey,
Do you have anything else? You were the one threatened.
legionaries, men.
I would humbly ask that your Inquisitors take a few steps back from Aether. We do not need the excess
We're
protection.
not planning to come back here unless needs to. We already left here,
Needs
then you
to.
summoned us back here again.
Excellent.
Just
You
like
do
your
understand.
last magistrate asked us right when the beginning of Aether. Glad that it was bigger. Much bigger before.
Now, Mr. Inquisitor, I never quite caught your name. You are the one that insulted me, right? As well
You may
as...
call me Inquisitor.
Oh, informal.
I shall not give my name to anyone
I see.
unless trusted. It is
Well.
a validation of my job.
Then let us put us other titles on you then, Mr. Inquisitor. Ambassador would be a good one. Would you agree to
I am
that?
no full-time ambassador. I'm here to conclude this problem.
Conclude this problem.
But
do you not represent your people?
I represent the Inquisition.
Okay.
Kraden, but I'd be happy to talk about Kraden politics of any sort, and I will bring it to my lord.
Well then, Mr. Inquisitor, as a representative of your Inquisitors, you do understand the political snafu you find yourself in. Do you not?
You speak common, correct?
I do.
Hands you a scroll.
What is on this?
It will say the Inquisition will only enforce and will do their job no matter what cost of any sort if there's any threat from their realm, which is highly unregular if it happens. If it does, they have full proof of any sort of taking care of any problem and taking care of it no matter the cost. Written by the last magistrate that was here.
Well, unfortunately, the last magistrate is not here. This will need to be reviewed and redone. We do not trade lives
You're
here
the
in Aether.
magistrate of it, correct?
I am only enacting, and not right now even. Currently, the actual acting magistrate would either be Sulfur or Master Califax,
I see.
seeing
And
as they are the
bring
mages
them
here with the
forth,
most
then.
tenure.
Bring them forth.
Sulfur?
Dale, cátalo. We know of Aether. That's why we do not show ourselves here until it's needed.
Right. And then you stomp
Our
around
job
our home,
is to take care of any
and you
problems
threaten
that
the lives
come
of its
our
citizens.
realm
Huh.
or any purposes of diplomacy.
Is this something you do often, Mr. Inquisitor?
No.
It's interesting that all you're asking for is an apology. And I don't even get one from me.
And I have no problem to apologizing to you of any sort.
Well, not to me
It's
specifically.
Just, the main question here is that why did you bring your own knights from your realm to another plane? Why?
Their
To
current
Aether.
existential problems. That they are here as security force, just in case.
Well, yes.
As
They are
I
not
was
here as a
as
permanent
well,
install.
taking care of cultists within the cave under this island.
Interesting. Sulfur, don't you spend most times in the caves here?
Indeed, as the opposite side of affinity on this island, my duty is to feed the opposite side of the crystal in those caves. I wasn't aware there were some cultists down there, though the entity who read and leave around here would feel any malice toward the island himself and banish them directly at the portal of the Nexus. The fact you assuming the cultists were doing something down
assuming.
there.
They didn't do anything. I did not say that. I said they were there. They weren't doing anything until we killed them. Well, actually, dragged them off the island, then killed them.
So, just let me get this straight. How are we so sure those weren't, residents?
Do you explode when you die?
Yeah, but we're just taking your word for it.
No.
Do you have
You
proof?
mentioned that they were down there, and like I just stated, nothing bad must have happened since the entity did not reply to them, and you forcefully took maybe some citizen. I have no proof of this away from this island by force and execute them without even notifying anybody else of authority on this island.
Now, Mr.
Instead,
Inquisitor,
you could have kept them
we should have this open in the air. Now, the last time we met, do you remember exactly what happened?
I don't believe we met.
Well, must have been another one. Well, we were investigating a dwarven fort. It had been taken over by the crows. They manipulated the dwarf's minds, let's say. Your individuals, after clearing most of it out, lined these dwarves up. After the fighting had been done and after they had given up, you shot each one in the head. Maybe not you, but Inquisitor. I suppose you all have the same title, so you all represent the same people. Now, you can understand my concern when you say we rounded up some more civilians, or cultists, and executed them.
There's a difference between this realm and my realm. I hope
Really?
you know that. Yes, certainly. With your magic, I'm sure some of you do, will not work there. You will become a crow. Or, at least, a humanoid. If you are a human of some sort, you will most likely turn insane. If you are not a human of some sort, or a humanoid at most, you will get slight headaches or some sort of cold. Twice.
Interesting. But what is that related to the cultists in the cave?
Sense of your restrictions on this island and everything, they are smart. The cultists are not the only dumb things here. There are smart people, I'm sure most of you are, including my men. They know about the restrictions on this island, so they will take advantage of that much as they can. Much as spreading the word or exploring places that are not theirs of any sort and not doing anything but scouting.
I believe we're
I
still
see.
asking if you could provide proof that they were cultists. At the very least.
one moment, please. I thought you might ask this, but I was hoping not.
You have to understand. Again, the situation we all find ourselves in. There's
precarious times.
That's right.
Various times in the most safest place. I can understand the security here is questionable at places. As we heard, you've been attacked.
You see, here's the problem.
Particularly the crystal.
You just don't know how to not insult people. Mr. Inquisitor.
You're gonna say something else as well?
No, that was about it. You need to be,
Okay then.
if you're going to represent people, maybe perhaps not insult the people who are hosting you in their land.
You will see them bringing a large crate forward. Dadidi.
Ibayara.
You will see in the crate of 9 robes, 3 plate armor, with the burning crow sigil on it, including one a chainmail that looks like is in pieces. These are the ones that came from Aether. It's important and we'll organize them from each realm they came from, or where we find them. And we put them in boxes until needed elsewhere.
I understand. Though, still in the problem that you have taken without authority people from here without advising any other source and drag them directly to execute them. If I will teleport in your realm and take some of my enemies who could be directly in your legion hiding themselves and execute them, how would you react?
First off, I'm just wondering how would you get to my realm, but
It's a hypothetical.
It's more about the concept of politics than it is about magic.
Politics is our politics. That is why we come to other realms very, very rarely. The only politics that we give is giving those papers, as I gave you right there, to secure our own things within our own realm. And if that is jeopardized, we come in and solve it swiftly, quietly, and above all, securely.
But you didn't this time, did you? Because
Did
instead, you came to
Did
us.
you know that how many crows? I came twice because you made me come here.
Oh, we made you come here. We did.
Indeed.
We didn't contact you directly. I believe that was Red who contacted you. And then you immediately threatened to kill him. Arcadies here. The point still stands. That regardless of whether you are here on your business of securing whatever your realm's artifacts, people, whatnot, the fact of the matter is you still threaten the lives of citizens here. With a very callous disregard.
No, I don't even care that you threatened my life.
We don't take kindly
to be
to that.
frank. That happens all the time.
I see. Then here's my apology. I apologize that I threatened your people.
Here's the thing. Is that good enough for you, Sulfur, for Aether?
No. I believe one knee
If you're
would show me
asking
fate.
anything, then no.
I'm asking you to politely apologize on the behavior and simply put one knee on the ground to apologize to the Directory of Aether.
I only kneel to two things: my God and my Lord.
Well, in this case, if you do not respect the authority of Aether,
leave this place and not come here again, and let the crows savage your crystal.
Well, I not done such a good job anyways. After all, you had to deal with 14 of them, did you?
It has been thousands of years, hundreds of entity more powerful than any crow who can ever exist.
Listen.
Do you know why the island is still falling? Do you know why?
Because the crystal is less fed.
Not big enough anymore.
And I should listen to somebody who do not know and understand fully magic tell me my job and my sole purpose in life to grow up this island. Who are you to come here and tell a mage what I put my sole life to bring up, to study, and to expand? You are only a knight with no power who took a stranger without advising any of the dignitary of this island to execute them, and have contracts with the mercenary guild to keep security around here. It has been signed way before I even heard about all of you. So the past magistrate and the mayor even give them an office and building to stay here and put a garrison in place. But another force decided to come here and indulge themselves by putting their own authority for their petty vengeance on crows and fight. You call them madness because they use magic. But if I go in your land, you will call me a crow because I do too. You see the problem here? I do not need you here. You only a disposable tool. So far, I wanted to settle this with peace, but apparently your ego is so high that you cannot even withstand to put a knee in front of the dignitary of Aether. Are your lords gonna fail to know that any of you are not welcome here, and we might even take the crows as refugees? Anybody who would have a sane mind like them from your world would come here if they know they're safe. Do you understand now how dangerous your position is, sir?
Yes. Every single day, mage. I do.
I believe the name's Sulfur.
I do. Every day. Every life I've gone. What I do here is secure and assist. Above all else, when you said, I will identify you as a crow, perhaps you didn't hear me. You will get ill. You will get nuts. You will get absolutely not sense of any sort, which, yes, crows do feed upon that. But does not mean you're a crow, ma'am, if you cast magic. When you go cast magic there, you have no choice.
These poor guys. Look at these champions.
Above else, can't put a knee forward here. That is disrespectful to my God and my Lord. And I apologize, I will. But that I will not.
Well, then it's not a sincere enough apology for me either. As Lord Commander of the Anthorian Army and, well, backup to the Monarch, I cannot accept it. And you threatened a throne agent nonetheless. Someone who works directly with us.
As I am a throne agent as well. For the
Precisely, so you should understand the importance of the humility of this.
Including your agent to take insults.
Oh,
if you like to have an agent
I didn't care.
So wait, hold on.
They should do their job.
Oh, all right.
So you would not demand an apology on one knee in your own realm for me coming in and threatening to skin every single one of these men here alive? No. You do not get to just claim that you're better or that you are in the right because you deal with the crows. No.
No.
This is about politics. You represent your realm and your god and your inquisition. Bottom line, you need to treat us the same way you would treat a citizen, the same way you would treat one of your inquisition members, because we are allowing you the grace of being here.
Are you saying any of people from my realm come here will be forced back out?
I'm not opposed to it.
If you do,
I would say it'd be a case-by-case basis, though any military force would be highly regarded and pushed back.
This is not my nexus, so I cannot make this call.
I'm just curious, Mr. Inquisitor, how would you go about finding these crows?
Most of these crows are pretty much auraed with their own gods. Of course, their symbols give it away most of the time, or their main colors wise, and alongside with their aura. There's different types of it. They're mostly order, chaos, fire, and sometimes mind, which is also order, but Pacific wise on some cases.
So is that how you track them
They
then?
love to kidnap mages, kidnap them, enslave them, and above else turn them into soldiers and crazed berserkers.
So,
And as I know from Aether, you are thrive on magic and also magic users. This is a buffet for them. That is why we've been here since the start. But only if we've been brought here.
there's a contradiction here. I hope
ask
you
again.
understand. You see, Aether.
I will ask again. One time, you do not have to kneel to him directly, but you can kneel to his lord.
Yeah, please don't.
If it is more acceptable in your matter, to a simple apologize. After this, we can maybe organize directly a meeting with your lord to have a conference and a better understanding on both of our goals and procedure to do with those crow if they dare come back here. Would that be agreeable?
Why would you deal negotiations with a single lord, may I ask?
I said your lord,
My
because
lord.
as
Do you know what a country
representing...
works with?
Yes, I do. But your lord is managing your garrison, and if my word need to reach out somebody else in your country, it better be a noble than a simple guard or knight. I'm not even sure what I'm talking to. You even said you're not an emissary, so I do not even understand why I'm having this argument with you right now.
Right, technically then you would just be a ruffian that just threatened people here on Aether, if that's my understanding. But
I have same authority as you, fellow agent.
do you?
But do you have any nobility in you?
No, I do not.
Do you have any knighthood of any sort?
I do not have
Yes,
a knighthood.
It does.
Hmm.
In a way, you do. You're a throne agent.
I suppose no.
We don't have a
Throne
formal
agent.
knighting ceremony.
That
A throne agent is usually someone that is directly
No,
linked
Throne
with the head
agent.
of the monarch.
I know what a throne agent is, Lord. No worries. I am a throne agent,
Hmm.
duke agent, lord agent. No matter, they're all the same, except for royalty agent. Then that's a different story. The purposes of an agent, in which I can understand in both sides of the page and coin, that we are the same, except mine is more religious and yours is more of a different course, I'm assuming.
In a way.
Above else, that the reason I cannot bow or kneel or whatever else of any sort, except saying goodbye of any sort, is because of what I am here and representing. I can take notice, informant, and also information and offers to lords and the king of my country, not just talking about just all the several other countries in my world are, that could do.
So I'm gonna ask this, Galvanda. The kneeling. Personally, like I said, I don't really care that he insulted me. At all. In fact. However, I do care about how you insulted the other individuals here in Aether. They're under my protection too. So.
And did they complain to you?
They did.
Did they? What did they say?
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
We know
then
that we
why
don't
am
like
I
being
here summoned to Aether?
Because you still made the threats.
Because of your behavior.
Because the behavior of what you dislike on your own feelings.
Oh, it's
As
not
a representative of your realm,
as he just
you
stated.
need to treat this place, which is more or less a mixing pot of realms, with respect, and those in it with respect. That is the core issue here. Perhaps you should send a diplomat next time, and not your brutish inquisition. Now, if you are not going to apologize in a professional manner, then I suggest you just leave at this point. Because it's clear that you do not wish to go anywhere with this.
Oh, I am going somewhere already. Been going somewhere already.
Well.
Just learning about more of you by the second. But although I respect your agent highly, now even more better. And I apologize of what you are in.
Well, it's too bad the city gets so explosive.
Unless you have any others. Unless you
If
have
you-
any other things.
If you wish to reconcile and make a better understanding on each other, I will ask simply for an ambassador or a diplomat or even a scribe of your country to come speak directly with us. If not, you may dispose and never come back.
What do you mean, never come back? You're gonna enforce us not to come back? Or...
That's not my decision, not my nexus.
I will not force it, but any other incident happening by seeing you dragging civilian or people in Aether, crow or not, without advising any superior, yes, I will ask to be enforced. And do not believe you're the only force around here. Like I said, the mercenary have been hired way longer than you to keep the security around here. And I believe my good friend can support also the strain to help.
Of course.
I suggest you read this about your mercenaries.
I will not.
You sure?
I'm
Hold it.
interested.
I am
Are
sure.
you sure? It's about them being so friendly with the crows. Openly.
Yes, and I heard they put also a bounty on each one of your heads.
Oh.
How
Yes,
intriguing!
Because they are ignorant of not seeing what things are, since Theodore Sharp took up
The man out of this world. There you go.
Be so serious. Since Theodore Sharp has to take up a payment instead of the mercenaries losing a couple of limbs because of what they treated him. They assaulted him in the barracks of Aether, and alongside that, while he's mortally injured. And has also endangered his own men with the mercenaries' missions. So far what we've been told.
No. Again, that brings me back on what your men have done to anger so much the mercenary himself to put a bounty on you. You come here, insult the people of Aether, insult noble of Aether, and disposably, and you take on your own authority to imply your law on our ground.
By the scroll
so far,
that I gave with that authority.
All the cards I have in my hands show that you've been aggressive, rude, and so self of yourself and your inquisition that you believe that I own you everything right now.
You don't
that I
owe me
need
anything,
you.
man.
That I need you on this island. For thousands of years, even before Master Califax and before even the magistrate was here. This has withstand many attacks from any individual. Umbros, Abomination, Mad Mage, name it. And you believe that your crow are so important that I should change the full rule and set place before me for your indulgence.
You are wrong in two things there, man. One was correct. One, yes, you don't need me here. That is why I rarely, and any of my people are even rare to even be seen here. That is correct. The two wrong things is that you should be feared toward these crows. Because they already destroyed one realm by a flick of their hand. And that is why we prefer not having other realms on our own hands. And that is why we are here. And two, we're all people. We're all here. We're all alive.
Well, you know, except the crows, right?
Them. I hope they find their own god, besides the one day they will praise.
Well, it is quite getting late, and I believe mine are agitated for now. So, I will say again, maybe with a emissary or somebody else a little bit more politically inclined to come here and discuss with us, I'd be willing to have another discussion. Until then, I am done with this.
One last question, though. Only one last question before I leave. Why are you interested in talking to my kingsmen and nobles?
Because it's clear that the Inquisition doesn't have the tact to be a diplomat or to represent themselves in a kind
Yes, but
air
why?
that we have.
But why?
Why do you?
Again.
Or why do you want to do
Why
them?
not? Again, you have clearly shown that you do not have the tact and the diplomatic skills
Never mind me
to
and
conduct
my
yourself
inquisitors.
in a professional
Why
manner.
do you want to know about our country and our realm? Why do you want my ambassador from my realm to come here?
I think it's to make
Because
peace.
if they're going to discuss things about dragging people through the streets or clearing the land of crows, we would like someone that we can actually speak to without fear of our citizens being insulted or ripped from their homes beforehand.
We're not asking for a lord, we're not asking for a lady, we're not asking for one of your nobility. We are simply asking for an ambassador, a diplomat.
I will talk to some of the... I will talk to my lord and also the rest, some of the court, even lead a bit towards the king Archon Theanton, to his royal court about this.
Very well then.
And he will probably send someone with a contingent.
Good. Now that night has reached us, and I believe we all tired of this discussion, and emotion are up high, I would say it's probably best we all dispose and move along.
Yes,
Very well.
let clearer heads prevail.
Takes out a feather. Gives it to you.
He examines it.
It's a feather.
It's just a feather.
With wind magic. Or should I say, hold on. Just double checking myself.
You're fine.
Let's just say nature magic.
That works. Interesting. And what is this supposed to do exactly?
Blow on it, and it will inform me and all the rest of my realm that you're ready for the representation. The ambassador and their contingent.
Well,
suppose it works.
Sorry, teleportation is weird sometimes.
Otherwise, shall we disperse?
You are.
Yes, indeed.
Take care, lords and ladies, and agent.
Inquisitor.
No.
Padaka dalla dita la brote.
Listen, we're not going to get into another argument, alright?
Well, we could go for hours, but I believe the night has reached us.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes.
If you let me in, please.
Thank you both for keeping watch. Yes. As I do not trust these crows as far as I can throw them. You are both dismissed. Thank you again.
My anger was so high, I summoned a friend without even noticing.
Oh, I see.
Oh my.
Sorry, I got very curious.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I will be back at Golden Leaf.
Alright, well...
What a miss.
That was much worse than I thought it was gonna be.
This man has so much pride in himself that he decided to even take a full war on 2 countries against himself instead of putting a knee down to apologize. Not even towards him, towards a high lord.
I will say he made a mistake. He did tell us exactly how to get rid of the crows, so we don't really need them.
Well, my dear friend, I would say you can bring back some reinforcement. Keep 10 hide in the shadow, and you can bring more of your men on the island, since I am quite frustrated. We will talk details tomorrow or the day after, but I am quite well up with this man.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Very shall be. We're going to be
The crow. The crow menace is still a thing to
discussing the,
keep an eye for those crow. Anybody coming
Inquisitor
from
situation
their
yesterday.
dimension.
I had them stop by to see if they could issue an apology for, threatening a bunch of people's lives. Well, he didn't like that.
Alright.
I'm sure it didn't go that way.
Right.
Hey, Sulfur.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I tried to drink today. It was called a Dwarven Hail Maker.
Oh boy, he's already making it, is he? Oh no.
Few things.
Oh no.
Actually,
Hey guys. I was
What's wrong?
I was
Hey,
one of
Isaac.
two people who didn't follow right away.
Good to see you.
Actually, it's very good to see you.
It's me.
We have-
In politics there. You should not mingle.
Oh
into
boy.
this.
Okay, so like
That's been up.
So like one thing. How did the mission go? I heard it was the job done today.
No,
I didn't go.
I heard it went well.
Seeming to miss you for
Went well?
Yeah, so did I.
going to the Fadar.
Nobody died?
thing.
Nobody died. There was
Nobody
a concussion,
died.
I believe.
Concussion.
Got
Skull
to
cracked.
you in time to actually get that.
Good job.
Rewards.
I had a drink called a Dwarven Hail Maker today. I was one of
Wait, he
three
made that
people.
already?
That's what I said. He's already making it. It's already there.
I was one of three people to not fall down right away.
Excellent.
I didn't fall down.
Ritual worked.
I made it.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Arcadies can contend to that.
Oh yes, we
How have you been,
also,
Isaac?
you know, there won't be. Just ignore the thing that happened.
Incident.
I've
that,
heard some things. I have
being
heard you went
taken care of.
freelance, and I have heard you retired.
But it was basically to put on a crate to make
Well,
sure
first I
magic
retired
crystals
for a bit.
didn't get whisked away as soon as they got
But
brought
then
on
I
the
got bored.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then I went back to freelance.
You still
Do you
work with
think-
the Seekers then?
Also, I think
Oh,
I
yes,
still
of course.
need to- I still need to get my paperwork.
Would you
in
be able
from
to
Maine
increase
until
the
I
You'd think,
security of
like-
our building?
I
Do
don't
you
think my
think?
paperwork went through.
Told me that
Yeah,
at,
the kids secured the fuck out of the building.
Hi,
was one of your
We have, you know, of the
Sounds
Inquisition.
like on the verge of a dream and nightmare.
They deal with the crows.
Oh yeah, those guys. Yep. Oh yeah, no, fuck the crows, assholes, all of them.
Right. Which is fine.
Classical favorite we have.
They've been.
I mean, if you want, I can electrocute the door.
The Inquisitors have been making kind of a stink around here, so, and I don't trust them.
Sulfur, sorry.
That's one hell of a yawn.
Okay, sorry. Sulfur, hi. I was told to talk to you about joining.
Okay, so good thing about thing to do about the people who are.
I
sneaky
see
like
your
us.
mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Thank you.
No, I can hear him.
I only hear ring.
Put some paperwork in,
Oh,
but I don't think
yeah. Ooh. I see. No, I hear you. I think he
What?
means his ears are ringing because there was a alarm.
Yeah, I know. I think.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was one hell
Put
of a
piano
yawn.
wire in front of doors.
No, it's over.
About neck height. Piano wire around
I don't
neck
like.
height.
I don't like it when you laugh like that. You know that, right? I don't like that.
In the case of invisibility, set flower traps. Flower traps, as in like. You ever like see like the bucket of water over a door? Do that but with flour instead.
Well, I was thinking like a gun, like a musket.
Oh, that's easy. What you do? You take like the door handle.
I mean,
put
we
string
have
on it,
none of
like,
those.
hang
Come
gun
on,
up from the
just
side.
plug your ears.
I mean, I mean, we do have two.
And you open the door, can pull the trigger. However, that's very good because I forget it sometimes. Happens once or twice.
I see.
Oh my.
Not good.
That's
Truly imagine.
I saw the mail being.
I mean, I've been working on my equipment polymorph as well, so.
Students went off to the
Nice.
guild.
Hey, who all went for the mission? I had something for them. I went back to my place for a few days to grab something for them.
Julian.
Julian Macbeth.
Julian.
Is Julian's significant other, Poppy, I believe. We had Bartos the dwarf.
And
I won't. Here I will.
Adric.
Excellent.
And Adric went. He was there for the spit.
He was there for the spit.
Oh,
Which,
right.
I'm sorry, I believe you just drank.
I will shatter my legs.
Well, when I see them, I'll have to give them the thing. Then I'd.
It was tasty.
Oh, that would be useful.
That's what he's trying to.
It did, however, feel like something very hard slammed into me when I drank it. So, you know, that was fun.
Who made the dwarves?
Probably.
Was it a dwarven drink?
Probably. Oh, it's Califax, huh?
What's
Califax make
Yeah,
it?
Califax. He used magic to make it.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's.
Trust magic drinks. No,
Don't
not
drink
very good.
that.
It
Don't
is.
drink anything
It
that
is.
tastes like that.
Oh boy.
It is apparently a dwarven cocktail. a mixture of various drinks. He just
Did you just
recreated
imagine
it
that?
using magic.
A bunch of
The only the only person to not really get the effects of it and actually go for a second was man, I'm really bad with names. The dwarf who helps out in our guild, not.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
The hunter.
Oh,
Hunter.
Bartos.
Bartos.
Nathan was in the mission too. That was the
Yes,
one I was missing.
Bartos.
A feather from like an angel fold.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Bartos had a second.
What the madman? Say, who are
He
those
also
guys
gave
that
me a
look like they
pick-me-up.
come on the-
That's part of the Aether
Oh, those were some of my knights.
if they're willing.
Knights?
If you ever change your mind on it.
Aren't they?
There's a lot of
shit,
things
that's
that people don't ask about me.
They're not angel.
He is apparently
Not that
royalty.
Wait, Aether guard? He's
Oh, neat.
Rebel guard. Jack's
Yeah.
Rebel guard.
I'm gonna blame the alcohol.
That's really cool.
He's a sort of guard.
You know, until like a foreign entity
really.
comes in here and starts threatening you.
How many times must we do this?
Well, there's that. There's the fact that I'm 455 and I shouldn't be
Any authority until I'm at least 1,000.
I'd butt you, but it would hurt a little more.
But
you know,
No.
from my
Yes, that is young.
experience, it is.
They do not consent
Oh,
to
I thought
be
1,000 was like
kept
old for the
together.
dragons.
No, 1,000 is when we hit like formal adulthood, so like your
mid-20s.
Fucking, are you a little baby man? Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Literally, there have been some people who say
Yes.
they do not consent to something.
I have been told this even by. It's funny you mentioned that. Lorax Eth even said this to me verbatim. You little baby man.
Blood, get the
Child.
Yeah, there we go, Vonda.
Oh,
Wait.
fuck, that's great. That's fucking off. That's fucking great. God damn, that's great.
It's fun to punch
It's more humiliating because it came from a gold dragon and I'm a red dragon, so.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck.
So what do I do with this feather that he gave me? What do I do with this thing?
I mean,
Put the.
Haven't seen him since. Well, I
we
think
could hold on to
Oh.
it and then we can do a scrying and then open up a window for them to watch us blow up their building with.
Where'd you get that from?
They handed it to me.
Who's they?
The people we were discussing. That threatened, you know, him and
Oh, was it fucking Inquisitors?
threatened him, threatened
I
Red,
don't like that.
threatened Adric, threatened me. I don't really care about them threatening me, honestly. But yeah, they threatened a lot of
I
people.
No.
I mean,
they kind of threatened us when they saved us in the mines too.
by
I
shooting.
think they're just dicks.
I mean, just shooting all those dwarves was kind of, you know, cold.
Fuck.
They just lined up a bunch of
They shot
prisoners of war
dwarves?
and just shot them all.
she can be, especially when she gets a little bit too.
I mean,
sometimes.
they were infernal dwarves. They were trying to kill us.
They were, but then they, you
I
know,
thought
they
so.
gave up.
Fuck them.
So
I do the same thing. I hate the infernal dwarves. Assholes. Sent me fake armor.
You know,
Did I
that's
tell
true.
you? They sold my armor as fucking fake. Why is that a ghost?
Yep. Yes, I was there for the
I'm
discovery
sorry.
of it being infernal armor.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine.
Come here. Come here.
It was expected.
Awesome job, man.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Fuck you, ghost!
Yeah, I'm happy that people recognize these guys. I'm so happy, like you did, and some other random dude did.
I'm always
Yeah.
one of them, so of course I recognize it.
Yeah, the fucking Inquisitors.
Yeah.
Goddamn Inquisitor.
Even when they're being nice, they're assholes.
How you do it?
And I don't know how, but it seems like
How was it? May I
the
ask?
oddest
That
people.
was
Oh,
great.
it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Whenever this happens, for some odd
Definitely is
reason.
constructing our plans, so.
Oh,
I was gonna kill my fucking
Destructing-
sooner.
destructing
As
or
Isaac. These
Alright, I think
motherfuckers.
we are
Constructing.
just about done here, so I'm going to go ahead and end the
I
stream.
could say something that might weird out
Thank
more
you very much.
people than that, but
I heard you first, so
and
don't
then it
worry.
would be a
I
lot
just
of
wanted
explanation.
to
and-
See you next time.
I know.
Uh,